Right, we're live. It's July 26th. It's a Sunday, and oh man, the weekend's almost over already. Crazy. But here we are. Let's get some games going. We're in queue for Shuffle, for Blitz, listening to some 80s pop and rock, I guess. Why not? Uh, let's do some, what should I do? Some crafting? Yeah, let's do some crafting. And I need to run around and find some pets or do some fishing or something. Let's see. Hmm. Actually, I'm all out of materials on this character. I don't think there's much to craft anyway. I might have done a pass here earlier, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, nothing to craft. Okay, forget that. Okay, let's go. So the other things I need to do, I should probably make a list. So I'm checking for, I need a bombing run story for Parhelion Plaza, and that has not procced yet, so forget that. Need to spend my honor and my conquest. Done that. And then I need to go to Orgrimmar and find Old Crafty. Should I actually log onto my Tauren? It'd be a lot easier to fish with my Tauren there. You know, I bet it's even better with my Tauren because he's high mountain and he gets extra fish. Huh. Let's do that. Let's do that. Switch to a Tauren. Get some nice fish in the city of Orgrimmar. Mud, what are they called? I don't know. Mud snappers or something. Queue for some demo? Maybe some demo and affliction. I've been playing very little Destro. Should I play some Destro? It's been actually a while. Let's do it. It's been a while. Okay, let's do some Destro. Oh, I'm already here actually. Let's start fishing. Let's get a big fishing bobber. And let's go to town. We're gonna catch this thing. Oh shoot, I'm honor capped. Dang it. I should probably go spend my honor. Do you think you could spend honor in Orgrimmar? Probably not, right? I mean, they probably don't sell current gear in Orgrimmar. Yeah, they can't. Otherwise, people would never go to Silvermoon. Let's go over here. Let's get some honor spent over here. Actually, I don't think I picked up my weekly quests here. Oh yeah. Buy some random recipes. Sell them for a very reasonable amount of gold. And we're back to fishing. Let's go back to fishing. Actually, let's go ahead and spend some more conquest.
Are you planning a purchase?
Perfect. All right, back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, let's get to Orgrimmar. You know, it was just occurring to me, I probably have to play Hellcaller on the Tauren, huh? feel like Diabolist are just spending too much time trying to cast, so Diabolist is probably not going to work with Destro and High Mountain, even though it's actually pretty okay with Void Elf. All right, we're trying to catch this achievement here. 12% of I actually can't believe that 12% of accounts have Old Crafty. That's a lot more than I would have expected. It's actually way more common than I would have guessed. Let's see. What else do we have? Pagel. This is probably pretty trivial. I probably just need to fish in different zones. Freshwater and saltwater fish. I wonder which zones they're in. Sangarian sporefish. I wonder if that's like Zangarmarsh is actually a Borean Manowar. Oh, maybe this is actually from uh one of the later expansions. Borean Tundra. That's like Northrend, right? Winter Squid. Some of these names are from vanilla, like Deviant Fish, Slippery Eel, like really like basic sounding names. I bet they're actually from the old zones. I bet I can find these. Highland Guppy. I probably could just go fish each zone. Finish this super fast. But first, let's find Old Crafty. Hey Campion, how's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a very fine weekend. Yeah. Happy Sunday to you too. Yep, we're just chilling, having a nice lazy day. Uh-oh. Let me see. I think he's got some oh yeah, have to do some stuff for work at some point. Just doing some fishing while we wait for the queue to pop, taking care of some business. Oh, hey Yumi. Oh, you got to 3,000 CR? Nice. Doesn't that feel good? I feel like there's something kind of really nice about hitting a big round number like that. It feels great. Yeah, they're fear. Do activities more popular than PvP? Yeah. This is how we grow the stream. You know, we pull in all the fishing aficionados and also the PvP. You know, hardcore players. Always amazing. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Hold on one second. Taking care of something real quick. IRL. You know what? I'll have to change it later. I'll have to do some work later. Okay, let's see. Mage Brain, you're only here for the extreme angling. Dude, aren't we all? Aren't we all? Fishing is way bigger of an activity than PvP. So, yeah, I love this percentage thing because you can see like how many people are doing fishing. for some reason there's nothing in the fishing category from midnight for some reason. I don't know why, but there is this tailoring at midnight, and then there's fishing at midnight. 12%. I was in the first 0.8% to earn fishing at midnight. That's pretty good. Clinker, do they add new fishing zones every patch? When's the last arena map? So fishing, I'm sad to say, has not gotten enough attention from Blizzard either. So both PvP and fishing are, in my mind, a little neglected. Fishing gets like a little bit. I mean, so last major patch, fishing actually got this whole mini event called Abyss Anglers, but it's pretty terrible. It's like pretty horrible. It's not like fishing at all. It's like harpooning, but it's like very weird. It doesn't seem like normal fishing to me. Uh, so basically on about the same number of updates as PvP. PvP got a new arena map in War Within with the Undermine, right? They got the Cage of Carnage. Also got like, I mean, you can't really count epic BGs, but we did get a new epic BG. Man, at least it's not archaeology. Yeah, archaeology is like, it's amazing archaeology is even like in the game. I'm surprised they didn't just remove it entirely. Dude, but I love that you can see like if you were the first person to acquire a certain achievement, you know? There are like certain things that I'm like one of the first people to acquire, right? Like for example, uh like check this out. So when Solo Shuffle first came out in Dragonflight, look, I was one of the first 39 people to get Legend Dragonflight Season 1. Look at that. Pretty cool. First 39, not too shabby. What else was there? Lots of promotions. The Lick King, owner of the Artifice Pet. Oh, got a Q-Pop. All right. But only 40 people got it, so... Hey, Pack, how's it going? Mage Brain, the fishing tournament last expansion was okay. Yeah, I actually kind of liked it. I liked the fishing tournament last expansion because it started in... It was mainly based in Halifall, and Halifall is like the best zone to go fishing, you know? It was a great zone. Secret Fish and BFA. Oh, yeah, I ended up doing that last expansion, too. It was a lot of... There was a lot of doing random fishing everywhere in the world. Okay, what did I queue as? I queued as Destro. Triple melee. I definitely need to go Hellcaller here. And I probably want to get Impish Instincts. And I need to decide whether I want Gateway Mastery or Soul Rip or what. Ah, this is fine. Alright, let's do it. This guy's just like trying to call a strategy, but you know what? This is solo shuffle. We don't do strategy in solo shuffle. You just simply blast. Dude, that guy is so slowed. Dude, everyone is so slowed. It's so ridiculous. Uh-oh. This feels horrible. I basically haven't done anything yet. Also, for some reason, I keep forgetting I need to fix my UI on this character. Dude. This character doesn't have a... For some reason, doesn't track cooldowns on my port, which is very bad. Double coil into big old blast. Alright, maybe not. Maybe this time. Wait, should I stand in this thing or should I get out of here? Oh well, I'm in it. I'm so toast. There's no way. But there is a way. There's no way. This feels horrible. I don't think this could have gone worse. I definitely want Gateway Mastery. And I definitely want to get that. Let's try that. All right. Boy, oh boy. That was horrible. Let's try that again. I basically didn't get a Chaos Bolt off that entire game, so it's not gonna. But honestly, that's okay. It's not super surprising. Dude, I can't. I need to track my port cooldown. It's so dumb. Alright, interrupt the healer, double coil, big damage. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That did not... We didn't kill him! What? That's insane. Unacceptable. Okay, we're just getting kicks out of the way at this point. Oh yeah, there we go. What? Unacceptable. Unacceptable. But that's okay. I'm just kind of getting the kicks out of the way. Here we go. Double coil. Infernal. What? How did my Infernal miss both of them? Also unacceptable. You're the healer. Interrupt the healer. Blast him. Blast him again. Oh no! Wait, he's back! Oh, he's alive. So bad. I wall. So bad. Is this DK doing any damage, or am I the only one doing damage here? I feel like I'm the only one doing damage. It does not feel fun. What is this? Everyone is so slowed. Dude, what in the world is going on here? This is so dumb. We lose this game. I can't believe it. DK does negative damage. Negative. Crazy. Crazy. Hey Merlin, what CR are you on this lock? This one's like probably like, let me guess, 28. This is 29, 2900. I think we should have won that last round. I don't know what went wrong. What went wrong other than we did no damage. He might be trolling. I don't think he's trolling. I think he's, he's Frost. The thing is, like, I just wasn't able to line up any of my damage when he was doing his thingamajig. And I guess Frost DKs do basically nothing outside of their thingamajig. Which is kind of funny. Because, ooh. I don't know who to go on here, but oh, he interrupted me. That's no fun. I'm just stunned this whole time. Dude, I've got to put port on my freaking bar. I can't believe I don't have it on this character. I just keep thinking about this. I'm like, why don't I have this on this character? Double coil. He's going to trinket that. Nice. They always trinket the coil. You can always get the precog off that. You know, the healer is actually pretty deadly for him if he doesn't pop some major cooldowns. They're doing some nonsense here. I don't like this one bit. Big old bolts. Big bolts. It's got no reflect. They're both kind of feeling the pressure. Interrupt the... Oh, I missed my interrupt. That's okay. Infernal? What? Oh, he was immune to stuns, that's why. That's no fun. Dude, I have to wall here. He's popping stuff. Popping stuff. Slowly but surely. Oh, he got popped off the edge. Fear the healer. What? That's ridiculous. Unacceptable. Have to execute him. Execute. I'm totally comfortable here. I'm not chasing. No way I'm going in there. Double coil, big old damage. Hit up the mind control. Fear everything. Oh no! I lose. No! Dude, how am I losing these rounds? I just feel like it's like... I feel like everyone gets to 1 HP and then I lose. You know what? I'm just gonna go Diabolist. Diabolist is just better. So freaking awesome. Let's see, Matt. Yeah, their CDs aren't up. You run and line till it's back. What am I doing? I'm not going Diabolist. It's ridiculous. I think I just need to blast harder. Just gotta crit harder. All these rounds that I've lost have been winnable. Every single one. Oh, whoops. That's not good. Reflecting, You're out of that too. That's a great ROP. One of the greatest ROPs. Look at this. I'm a teleporting demon. Can't control this. Shoot. Oh my lordy. Fear these dudes. Fear the healer. Double coil, chaos bolt. Oh no no. Oh no no no. I've totally fat fingered my wall. Oh well, I better make most of it. Triple stun. Blasting. You're the healer. What? Unacceptable. Nothing about this entire game has been acceptable. Double coil. And up the healer. Oh, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dang it. Are you kidding me? Die. Oh, finally, we got him. Dude, I feel like I should have gone 10 wins in this lobby. But instead I'm going 1 win. 1 win. Period. Ridiculous. Okay. P-Waff swap from Unholy to Frost when you play 3s. Oh, go, run, go. Yeah, dude, I feel like that playstyle is so weak. I mean, it's effective, but it's just like it's the equivalent of flopping in like basketball and soccer and stuff, you know? It's like, yes, it's effective to fake an injury, but it's just weak, you know? Yeah, like I'd rather just lose than play like a coward, you know? That's kind of how I feel about it. But you know what? Everyone to each of their own. Oh no. Dude, do I have to really wall here? I do. This is too much damage. It's too much damage. Too much damage. Totally fine though. I only used every single cooldown. I like how I have no control over where my character is. Oh, this is a good one. That's a good one. Dude, I'm fearing him. I'm fearing him. I'm fearing them all. I port again. Don't know what my port cooldown is, but I ported. Dash through them. Fake the kick. Actually, I'll just eat the kick. Whatever, we're fine. Double coil. Interrupt the healer. What? Interrupted. Sad times. Ooh, just came up. Fear the dude. Oh, I can't. Fear everything. Fear the dude. This is intense. Here we go. Infernal. Trinket that. He's gonna kick this. They kicked something. I don't know what they kicked, to be honest. Oh my gosh, so confusing. Did we get him? We did not get him. Interrupt the healer. Double coil. Fake the kick. Oh, here we go. 1, 2. That's it? Dude, that's ridiculous. I did so much more damage than that. I think we need to submit a bug report to Blizzard. Oh, get him. Dude, how did we not? Okay, nice. Good job. Execute. Spam. All right. The issue is the spec, not the play style. You can stay in, but you'll do nothing. Yeah, no. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's effective. But so is flopping, you know? It's effective. It's just lacks dignity. Self-respect, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I just play. I'm just too lazy, so I'm just justifying my own lazy gameplay, which is I only press forward. I never retreat. It's kind of bad, but you know what? It's like kind of hilarious too. All in, all the time. I should not have gated that fast. There was no point in gating that early. I'm gonna AoE Fear. Double Coil. Give that guy precog. Fine, whatever. Don't care. Port. Firebolt. Fireball. Nope, get kicked. Fireball. There we go. Fake the kicks. Oh, trinket. Fear the healer. Oh no, wait. Blow up these guys. Wait, I want to get out of here. This is not a good place to be. But I'm stuck. Wait a second. Mind control. I need my teammate back. Thank you very much. Fear these dudes. Fear the healer. Fake the kicks. Wait, he's gone. He disappeared. Double coil. So much damage here. Trying to proc some stuff. Can't proc it. Port. Somehow didn't get the interrupt. Very surprising. Uh-oh. Dash through them. Oh, nice. I like that. That's a good grip. He waited for me to use up all my my charges. I wall here. This is their 2-minute go. No, he faked my kick. That was a good fake. Dude, what is this line of sighting? This is freaking God mode. Double coil. Fake the kick. Oh yeah, here we go. Should I be hitting the monk? I don't know. Too late. Too late. I'm all in on this guy. Oh shoot. I got nothing here. Port. Alright, I got a gateway. That's actually what I got. Fear the dude. Oh, I'm dead. Dang it. So close. Ah. That last round felt pretty hard. The last round felt pretty hard. But I feel like the first few rounds, I think I could have won. They came down to like inches, right? Pretty close, pretty close. I don't love Destro, to be honest. I feel like Destro is pretty fun, but like, I just, like, why play Destro when you can play AF, AF is so good. Freaking awesome. Let's play some AF. All right. Let's see, Matt, it's a drain on resources. It's like you're picking someone at the airport, they're not out yet. Do you wait in the cell lot or drive the loop? You drive the loop, man. You just got you got to drive the loop. It's the only way to go. In fact, you don't even drive the loop. You just like sit at the gate until the security guy comes over and is like, "What's going on?" And then you drive the loop. That's how you do it. Yahtzee, don't forget to do your port button. Oh yeah, dude. Why doesn't this character have any of my like cooldowns showing? Oh, thank you. I have fat knees. Thank you for subbing with Prime. I appreciate that. I hope your knees are doing well. All right, where is my bar? I think it's button. Let me see. It's bar 7. Bar 7 is the one. Okay. I just basically never put stuff on my. So I always like to have like Feldom and what else do I track? Gateway or teleport. What else do I track? Dude, I can't even remember now. Oh, Dark Pact. No. Is it Dark Pact? I think it might be Dark Pact. But why would I track Dark Pact? I basically press it on cooldown. There must be something else I track, and I can't remember what I track. Jeez. Could be anything. It's probably Dark Pact. It's one of those things that like I'll know it when I play. I'll know I'm missing something, but then like when I'm actually like trying to think about it, I don't know what I'm missing. It's so weird. Rank 1 tank lock. Yeah, there you go. Just tank, face tank everything. Yeah, thank you for the reminder. Oh, Pinky says it's Dark Pact. She says even I know. Okay. Well, that's just hard to know. It's hard to know that kind of stuff. Oh shoot, I got to do it on all my specs too. Dark Pact, Teleport, Fell Domination. So good. Did I do it on demo too? I don't know if I've done it on demo. I went for years without tracking these things, uh, just out of sheer laziness, which is kind of insane because they're pretty worth tracking. To be perfectly honest, it's very much worth tracking these things. Pinky would definitely know which defensive you're forgetting. Yeah, yeah, she might. She might. What if I'm just counting in my head? Counting to 30 every time. That's the funny thing about teleports. Like you actually do need to show that because it's like because of impish instincts, you don't know when it's really going to be up. Roughly when it's up, but not like exact. Matt, you just made a new tune on a new server, and when you tried to set up your CDM, it had max slots already filled, and you couldn't edit for a spec you never even picked. Yeah, I think when you set up a new character, it just puts everything in the cooldown manager, which is hilarious because like your screen is just filled with buttons. It's like it's a really bad beginner experience. And then you have to actually delete. You have to delete the baseline CDM loadouts and then create your own. It's really backwards. It's really bad. You can only have so many loadouts, just like talents. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I only have one for each spec. Let me reload my UI. Okay, what are we looking at here? This is a 29 lobby. I'm gonna play Affliction. I'm gonna play Blitz. I'm gonna spam Seed of Corruption because it's awesome. Looks like a lot of casters, so I'm gonna get Reflect and Gateway Mastery. I could get Shadow Rift, but I think I'll be okay without it. Let's just do. Oh my gosh! Whoops, that was a mistake. Anyway, summon a Fell Hunter, and let's put on our Forset for max DPS. Hey, Hafiz. You made the decision to stop being a Warlock main at the beginning of the season, and now you got your first Glad ever? What? Oh my gosh. How dare you? No, I'm just kidding. Well, now that you got Glad, you can go back to playing the class that you love, which is Warlock. It is really hard to get Glad as a Warlock. It's not, yeah. It's not really fair, right? What class did you start playing to get to Glad? I'm curious. Mage? I feel like a lot of warlocks like mage or hunters and stuff. Okay. It's a lot of rep pallies. Are these both rep pallies? Rep pally? Rep pally? You bet they are. 4 rep pallies. You did it on DH? Yeah, DH is oh, you did ret and DH? Okay. Well, those are I feel like Gladiator is a bracket built for ret, DH, hunters. It's just like built for them. Everyone else and they are super active posting in like the Reddit forums and stuff and the WoW forums, like begging Blizzard not to extend the Gladiator mount to any other bracket because it should only belong to these melee classes. That's my personal conspiracy theory. Oops, what am I doing, dude? I was like pressing the wrong buttons. What am I doing? This is not how I normally start my fights. But you know what? Nobody interrupted me and I got lucky. Precog. Let's send it. Send it. So much damage. This is insane damage. Wait, is it insane damage? What's going on here? You're the dudes? I'm waiting for someone to kick me. There we go. Now we harvest. We harvest all the seeds that we have sown. Oh, dude, I get it. You harvest the seeds that you sow. Dude, I understand. I have a greater, deeper understanding of my class now. Oh, whoops. Dude, that was a pretty good... I mean, we weren't going to take that card anyway, but now we definitely are not taking the card. That's okay. When you can't take the cart, you actually want to abandon ship as quickly as possible and try to take the next one. No interrupt tracking is a travesty. Yeah, it's so ridiculous. It makes no sense, right? Dude, I'm not tracking my freaking cooldowns again on this spec, I guess. I didn't set it up on all my specs. So annoying. I don't know when my Feldom is up, you know? I'm harvesting. I'm harvesting their souls. There we go. See you later. Wait, what? Wait a second. Is one of my teammates playing Song of Chi-Chi? I think they are. I was like, what happened to all my dots? No way. Is that right? Or did it get mass dispelled? I don't know. I think there's a fair chance that I've got a traitor on my team. A traitor. Is that a song? Dude, that is a Song of Chi-Chi animation. Freaking annoying. Oh my god. I was like, why am I doing so little damage? It's because my teammate is resetting all my freaking dots. No. Alright, that's okay. It's just like an extra, like, it's like challenge mode activated, you know? Just trying to like... Oh shoot. Are we gonna tag it fast enough? Watch him get songed. Don't we have like balance? We have like so many dot classes too. It's like a total travesty. I think stop casting Song of Chi-Chi. We have a lot of dots. Alright. If you preface your message with "I think," then sometimes people will take it a little less toxically, you know? Sometimes. We'll see. Harvest them. We have actually too many people here now. That's okay. Whatever. I don't care. I'd rather win here. Do I have a... I don't have Drain Life Keybound either. This character is missing like half the abilities. Just don't have them. Guys like, then CC the priest, he's free casting mind control. Dude, you don't need a CC if you just do billions of damage. CC is CC was cool in like the 2010s, you know? This is the 2020s. Alright. Let's get out of here. We already got the cart secured. Oh, well, oh shoot. What? That guy was standing right next to him and you let him switch it. Oh, it's so bad. Alright, whatever. They just brought their whole team here after switching it. Here we go. Big damages. Coil this dude. Oh, Dude, when you hear like the bull rush, like it just pops at like 5, 10 different people. It's so good. Dude, wait. We have only 4 people here. They have 5. Oh no. Where's our teammates? What's going on? All right, well, we better take some other bases as compensation. That's ridiculous. Why would we give up lava for nothing? We have 3 people up, 4. We have 4 people top, and they're not even taking it. Dude, what? Okay, they took it. All right, but why would you take top? Is like it's gonna take almost as long as for a second lava cart to spawn. Then, I mean, that's such a waste. Top basically is a really low value cart. So if you heavily invest in top, like you gotta be really dumb, basically. All right, it's okay. We still have no healers at lava. Unbelievable. All right, I got a healer here. All right, we're back in business. And we're still down. This is very bad, actually. Fake the kick, though. Let's just do some max dam. Max damage. You're the healer. Fake the kick. Harvest him. Oh, he lives. Unreasonable. Alright, whatever. So, like, we lost the game because our whole team went top instead of lava or mid. And top capped after all those. Like, we could have taken all the other bases and then gone top. There's, like, so much time. So basically, I don't know what led 4 people to go to top, but that basically cost us like 3 carts essentially. That's how bad that move was. You don't normally see that kind of craziness, so we're privileged to see this here. We also saw more Songs of Chi-Ji at a lava cart than I've seen in many years. Alright, let's see. I'm Sunil. If you were casting Song into a group, you probably don't know to dispel your team's dots. Yeah, because we have like, don't we have like, we've got Balance. Is that a Feral too? Yeah, Balance, Feral. We just had so many dots that we're just getting wiped every single time, team wide. Or we probably would have won the team fight a lot faster. Oh well. Doesn't matter. What add-on? Oh, so the cart timers. It's an add-on. It's not a weak order. It's called Trigsy SSM cart timers. I actually never look at it, but somebody was yelling at me the other day to get it, so I got it. I don't know. I don't look at it. It's the answer is always lava. So if you're ever like not sure which cart is going to cap first, like top or lava or mid or lava, it's always lava. So you don't actually need the timer. It's very like simple. Okay, let's queue up again. Black Rabbit full haste and mastery hit very hard. I think so. I think actually haste and verse is better. I've been playing a fair bit of affliction lately, and I think haste verse is better for affliction. I'm not totally sure on Destro. I haven't played a ton of Destro. But Mastery Haste is really nice too. It probably matters more for Destro, to be honest. For Affliction, you want to pump, but you also want to like outlast too. It's kind of both. And plus, like often as affliction, there's a lot of maps where you're running around trying to do smaller like 2v2s and stuff. Haste Mastery will set you way back in that 2v2. Um, yeah, I've had more success with haste versatility, but I think Destro haste mastery might be better because you can actually, if it saves you one bolt, essentially, that's a huge kind of step up in kill threat. So don't forget to set up your timers. Oh, dude, you're so right. uh, I wish there was a way to do this that was like a little bit. I don't know. I wish bartender kind of had something. It was like a little smarter, essentially. What? Oh, whoops, wrong one. It's not bad. It's just like it's just not very smart. So like sometimes at the start of a season, I'll just delete all my loadouts and then fix up one loadout really well and then create the other loadouts. Because once you create from an existing loadout, it's better at copying over stuff. But like when you have a ton of loadouts already, it's like kind of a nightmare. Hey, slash spit me. Stinky, how should your Omni Folio be looking right now? Oh, for Destro? Dude, I don't know. I haven't actually tested any of it. I've been meaning to. I should probably combat log my next few fights. This is what I'm running. I'm running Rune of Unleashed Fire. For Destro and Affliction, I think this is probably better because you're probably going to proc it a lot. You cast a lot as Destro and Affliction. As Demo, you cast a little less frequently, so this might be better. I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. I'm guessing this is better for frequent casting specs. For this one, I actually think, I usually run Void Tainted Shell. I don't know why I was running Self Mending. I think Void Tainted Shell is they're probably both fine. Very minimal healing, doesn't matter. And then this one, you just pick the stat that you like the most. I go Versatility. Gives you both damage and tankiness, so I think it's like pretty good. But, you know, Mastery or Haste are perfectly fine too. Also, this one, you can go the Speed one if you really like kiting and stuff, but, uh, you know, I mean, depends on your playstyle. This one, it seems like the left one is the best one. I think it just gives more damage. Because like your rune of lingering, it's like a little less damage than your core rune. That one, that much I've noticed. And then rune of echoes, it seems pretty bad. I tried it once when it first came out. It seems like it's very low damage. So I think the answer at the bottom is definitely rune of overload. But the other ones are a little bit more choice notes. They're not huge. They're not gonna like make or break your gameplay. So you just pick it, set it, forget it, move on. Yeah, I think it's gonna be. I'm curious to see if they do any sort of scaling with it, but probably not. It's probably not going to scale throughout the expansion. So this is going to be. I mean, right now this is like we're talking 2-ish% damage, little bit of healing. You know, it's going to be down to like less than a percent worth next season. Probably by the end of the season after Turbo Boost, it'll be like a lot less than a percent. End of the expansion is going to be pretty inconsequential. The one thing that will scale though is probably the speed. Because 115 speed, I don't think that's going to like scale down over time. So it's possible that next season, you know, starting next season, I might go Link's Lake. Because this will basically always be 10% speed boost. Whereas this will be like, you know, 18,000 damage absorption is going to be worth like a lot less, relatively speaking, soon. But for now, I think I'm going Void Tainted. Yeah, I'm not sure. Also, like, I would probably go versatility here. I'm like pretty sure that'll be the best choice because it gives you when you have like flat versatility with flat like haste and mastery procs. I just find versatility just ends up being more overall impactful in PvP. The one thing is like mastery as Destro might be pretty interesting because like, it scales really well with Destro in terms of chaos bolt damage. it's possible you go that for Destro, but it doesn't matter too much. 78's not a ton. All right. Um, what am I doing? Oh yeah, dude, I've been hopping around. I need to be farming up old Crafty, the fish. This guy is he's pretty crafty. He is tough to find. And then after I catch old Crafty, I think I might start fishing on my main. Rack up those the statistics, the fish statistics. You know, it's kind of a funny thing though when things like the Omnium Folio and like talent points are all like pretty well balanced. It's nice in one sense in that it gives you more options to kind of play around with different builds, but it's also kind of like more burdensome because it means that like to play optimally, you actually probably should be switching your points around depending on the situation. Like I should be switching over to links like reflexes when I'm playing Blitz. Like it's straight up going to be better in Blitz. Maybe I should just do that. But then like this is going to be better in Arena and Shuffle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a pain in the butt. Outroot, you got an insane luck win streak in Blitz. You're now 3.2 MMR and sat a 1.5 hour queue before you gave up. Dude, that's awesome. It's a good problem to have. Too high MMR. I I think at least yesterday I started getting 3.2 or 3.3k games fairly early in the evening, like way earlier than usual. I'd say like around like 8 or 9 p.m. Maybe 8 p.m. I don't know. It was super early. So I'd say like pretty soon here you might start getting some higher rated queues. But yeah, it's annoying, right? Because if you're at 2k CR, you gotta win. I don't know. Let me see. You only win like what 20 points per game. So to get to 3k rating CR, I'm like so bad at math. Why don't we pull up a calculator? It's gonna be if you need to get 1,000 rating and you only get 20 per win, that's 50 net wins. 50 net wins. And you're not going to win 50 in a row because then your MMR would be 10 million, right? So it's actually it's going to be like that's like more like win lose with a slightly better win ratio than loss ratio. Minimum like 100 games minimum, right? But like more like 150 games, something like that. You know, it's a lot of games. Maybe I mean actually it actually might be more than 20. It might be more like 30 per win. I can't recall now. It might be less than that. It might be like 100 games, but still a lot of games. And if you win too many in a row, you can't. You have longer and longer queues. It's a very wacky system. I don't think it's intended, uh, but it is what it is. It's what everyone's dealing with. MMR in threes feels better. Yeah, it is. It is better. MMR in threes and in shuffle are way closer to your CR. They both like track each other much more closely. You don't get really wacky swings where you get such high MMR or such low MMR where you like can't even get a game. This sort of situations are like I don't know why they're so common in Blitz. Just a math problem. Started at 1k MMR from losing all your placement games. Yeah, I mean my main character, my like my main Warlock. I started sub 1000 MMR as affliction because I lost my like first four or something games. I was at like 8 or 900 uh, MMR, and now I'm like 3200 CR, like 33 or 34 MMR. But that was a billion games to climb out of that hole. All solo queue and all over the course of many months of play. It's a real pain in the butt, but it's doable. Jalma, you feel like the Blitz MMR better accounts for the fact that you have less of an overall impact with larger teams? Hmm. So I think I actually don't think that's. I don't know if I totally agree. I think Blitz CR accounts for the fact that you have a lower overall impact. So that's why your CR doesn't change very rapidly, right? Because like if you lose like 10 in a row, it's going to cap the amount of CR you lose because that's like kind of like acknowledging that there might be some RNG associated with that. However, MMR will swing super rapidly. Basically, the way MMR works in Blitz is it kind of like assumes that you had a very large impact in the game. I think I think I think that's kind of the problem. That's why they're so different, like CR and MMR. Um, and I think it unreasonably weights win streaks. So you win 3 in a row, you're suddenly gaining like 150 MMR per game, as if you hard carried every single one of those games. So I think that's why it's like not representative. But the CR, that's why Blitz CR is actually fairly indicative of someone's skill level, because it show because like CR only moves so fast, and so you have to like show consistency over a fairly large number of games in order to climb. But MMR is a total crapshoot, which is why like a lot of people they first dive into Blitz. They're like 5 games in at 3K MMR for some reason because they got lucky 5 games in a row, and they may not even know what's happening in each map. Minus 135 Blitz MMR. How low is your last lobby? Oh, this character. These are my placement games still. I'm like 2K or something. Yeah, like I'm 2K on this character. I've only done 28 games on this character. Your alt is cursed, 3.4 MMR. Yeah, dude. You've got late nights ahead of you. I foresee late nights ahead of you. It's the only way. All right, what are we looking at? Oh man, we got one of those pesky capture the flag maps without a Prez evoker. And we really have no way of catching the Prez. I mean, what spec is this guy? Balance? Yeah, this is really not good. This is not good. I mean, we have a Mistweaver, so it's something, but it's not a prot lobby either. Yeah, I'd say we probably lose this game, but I don't know. I feel like in this situation, kind of the thing to do is to run really heavy defense. Might need to run heavy D, like all 8. I don't know. This is not great. Jalma, yeah, basically you need to wipe their O then push. Yeah, I think that's like that I've seen more success with that strategy than anything else, but basically nothing works to be honest. Because the thing is like that strategy actually works pretty well the first flag cap, but then what happens is then your whole team, uh, basically what happens then is that for the second cap, the enemy flag carrier, the Prez, let's say you cap the first one, that means you kill the Prez. He reses in the middle of the map because he died at his end of the map, and uh, he basically can quick cap it, and like because you don't have a Prez on our team, we can't stop it, and we can't like counter that at all. So that's where I've seen this strategy totally fall apart consistently. It's very annoying. I don't know. I can't even catch him. What am I trying to do here? We need to wipe him here. We need to wipe him here. Well, let's see. Maybe this guy can't get across easily. JK, the Prez. Ooh, I'm levitating. Very fancy. He's dead. Shoot. That's not good. I don't know if this guy's gonna make it out of there alive. We have very low lockdown. Yeah, we have no lockdown. I mean, we've got like a hammer of justice. That's like literally it. And he's probably going to be on defense. Not ideal. And the team definitely did not buy into the whole strategy of eight manning the defense. In fact, we have no healers on defense, which is a very good sign. Oh, we have a healer on defense. He got back. Nice. He must have rezzed close by. Wait. Hey, we capped. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. Now watch. We are our flag carrier is way back here. So we cap the first bit flag. This guy is going to res in the middle of the map, like very close by. And he's going to fast cap on us. This happens every single time. I'm going to fly at him. Flying attack. Coil him. I'm just going to try and slow him down a little, because I just don't want to get the fast cap again. It's so freaking annoying. Gonna harvest his butt. Oh shoot, I gave him precog. Oh, we killed him. Oh, no fast cap for you. Look at that. Hey. The flying cow attack. So strong. Sometimes you get lucky and this thing spawns right as you show up. Alright, he's gonna spawn. So it's critical if you so I think the way the spawn points work is like they spawn kind of like the opposite side. So if he's died on this side, he spawns on the far side. If he spawns over here, then he spawns on this side. And so it's actually a huge advantage, or a huge advantage to knock him all the way back to his starting point. And now he's got to make his way all the way across. He will, he's a Prez. But at least we're slowing him down a ton. Wait, is he? Yeah, he is. He's a Prez. I mean, there's only so much you can do about that. Oh my gosh, I need a proc. There we go. Oh, almost. Sad times. Now our dude is probably gonna die. Oh, I gotta focus on clearing out their deep offense. What? Oh man, I shot to the wrong side. Let's interrupt the harvest. Galinda. Alright. Oh man. Dude, we capped. Freaking awesome. Alright, I take it all back. We have the greatest team known to man. Now we just prevent the fast cap. Shoot, I should have been in the start room area. No. Can't stop it. I think I saved my trinket here. Get out of combat, mount up. Oh shoot, can't mount. Dang it. Fear him. Mess him up. Oh no, shoot. Can't fear him. Dude, that mage is still holding it. I'm surprised he didn't pass it. Wait a second. What? Who was carrying it on our team? Did the druid just try and pass it? And in front of somebody else? Dude, what in the world? That's such a dumb way to lose the flag. Alright, whatever. That's okay. Ooh, I'm gonna harvest him. Got him. The water is the breakpoint? Oh, your DH and Boomy could kill if it gets like 8 seconds. Yeah. I think we played it right. We got lucky a little bit, but I think we actually played it pretty well. I think like the fast cap thing that kind of screws us. Like we managed to kill him before he fast capped, and that's pretty much game. I feel like now we're like back on top. Drowsy, is your Blitz plates updated in Discord? Yeah, I updated it pretty recently, so all my add-on import codes should be pretty up to date in my Discord. Better Blizz plates and Better Blizz frames are what I'm using now instead of Plater and whatever it's called, Unhalted. Got him. Oh, I've got the Bloodlust buff too. Oh, it's too much damage. Nice. Hey, 3-0. Not only did we win, completely 3-0'd them. Rangoon, who needs a prez? Exactly. Who needs a prez? Being a prez is just a crutch, you know? All right, let's get back to fishing, the most important thing. Let's get old crafty. Now Blizz won't nerf Prez, thanks a lot. Yeah, that was funny. I feel like we just got lucky. But we won 3-0, which is definitely that's not luck at that point, but I don't know what happened. Just kind of blew him up. I also got the berserking buff at exactly the right time a couple times. It's kind of amazing. Let's get all the mud snappers in Orgrimmar. I'm kind of spoiled because I caught old Ironjaw yesterday, so I kind of like expect to get this achievement done soon. But it could take thousands of fish. It may take a while. I don't know. But I got to do it. There are just certain things you got to do in life, and one of them is catch old crafty. Kind of a everyone's bucket list. Some of these are pretty rare, huh? 4%, 3%. Broken Isle achievements. Dude, 17% have caught the rat in Undercity? That's a lot of people. I should do that one next. Catch the giant sewer rat. I have to find which version of Dalaran it is, though. I'm not sure if it's Wrath or Legion. How about cooking? I was one of the first 4% to earn the chef title. That's pretty good. Legion cooking. I guess I haven't maxed cooking in a lot of expansions. Master of the Ways. That's a pretty good title. Zuldazar cooks griddle. Gift of cheese. It's pretty good too. There are like no achievements for skinning or mining. Wow. Oh, some of these are 1%. Wait, simultaneously benefit from the effects of battle flags for phalanx defense. What's that? Rallying swiftness and spirit of freedom? Craft all these shirts and tuxedo pants. Is it that hard? 1%? Only 1% have it? Only 1% have these guys too. Get what you deserve? What's this? Gas cloud. Small red button 10 times. I should look up some of these. I like engineering and tailoring. All right, what are we going to listen to today? We've been listening to a variety of stuff lately. Some real huge variety. How about all right, let's catch this fish. What did I QS? Affliction for both. I still haven't finished the personal crafter title. This has been in the game since Dragonflight. I've only done 232 crafting orders. Wow. I guess I have to start advertising in trade chat. That's a really hard one to finish on. Do you actually need to go or to do you need to attune anymore to like molten core and stuff? Or can I just do it on like any of my alts? So maybe I should farm some like molten core reputations. The classic. That's weird. I don't have any. Doesn't show in this character, I guess. I probably need to do it on my main character. Because some of these are warbound reps, but some of them are not, it appears. You can just zone in now. Yeah, but are the reputations shared? I guess like some of the classic reputations are not shared across characters. It's kind of a pain in the butt. All right, we got an affliction lobby. Affliction, Destro, Ellie, Windwalker. That's an odd combination of things. I think I want Impish here, and I'm gonna run something like this. And then I want to run 2 set instead of 4. Not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I talk about farming reps, and I never do it. Never gonna do it. I might do it though. You know what? I should do it because there's some old sets that I never finished, and they're actually pretty cool. Some old Warlock sets and things. It's kind of a nice thing to do idly too when you're just waiting in between queues. Now, do I want Soul Rip or do I want? No, I think I want. Yeah, I want Impish here. Kind of a rough start for both teams. I'd say everyone is kind of terrible. Wait, is he Destro or is he Affliction? Shoot, I don't know. Oh, that's a risky Dispel. Actually, it wasn't. Was he Ghost Form? It was not risky. Totally not risky. Really annoying Dispel is what it was. Got a precog. I should gotta fear this guy now too. Oh, dang, that was a close one. Did I howl? Dude, I think I'm totally fried. Dude, what happened? He dispelled. Clear, he must have dispelled UA or something. I don't know what happened. What was that? Was that a dispel? I don't even know. Dude. Oh, because of Flame Shock too. Flame Shock and UA. That's a risky dispel then. That's funny. I was like, how did he die to just one dispel? Port here. Harvest. There's actually a lot of damage. Can he handle it? I'm gonna find out. Oh, he left. Just pieced out. Punch him in the face. Oh, it's too much damage. Oh shoot, I walled. No, why did I wall? I didn't need a wall there. Oh well, let's harvest then. Oh shoot, I can't harvest. Actually, you know what? That wall is not the worst in retrospect. Got a nice interrupt too out of it. Can I fear this dude? Harvest. Dang, I'm getting wrecked in these stuns. Completely unreasonable how much damage he can do. Hear these dudes? Coil. Okay, he has cocoons. I'm gonna hit up this guy instead. Shit, can't stop that. Oh no, we're so dead. No chance. Fear these guys. Totally fine, totally fine. Port. Harvest. Interrupt the healer. No, wait, I didn't interrupt him. Maybe this guy dies anyway. No, I die. If I didn't get interrupted there, I could have coiled, and maybe we got the kill. That did not go according to plan. I thought we had the kill so easily there, and it just died, flopped over. I just don't get how Windwalkers do that much damage in like 0.1 seconds. Just seems insane, right? Completely bonkers. We harvest their souls. Fear the dude. No! I think he needs the wall. He's holding it though. I like it. I like it. The greed is good. Greed is good. Or bad. I'm not totally sure. It's one or the other. Dang. Just completely blew him up. What could I have done? I was like doing max single target, but I couldn't get enough control on the priest, I think. Shoot. I just try to. I don't even know. I feel like we have to kill the monk. Nice. Got a precog. Huge damage. No. Did we get him? Okay, nice, we got him. That time we managed to get a little bit better control on the healer. But that was tough. These are tough rounds. Everyone's dying so fast. We're not really making to the 2 minute mark, really. It's just kind of like 1 minute and dead. Here I want to go Soul Rip for sure. I suspect they're going to try and blow up the Windwalker. Good job, beat up Supa. Yeah, that's Super T's, right? How come he Super T's never plays Boomkin anymore? I feel like he only plays other stuff right now. Uh-oh. Coiled. Cap. Very little I can do about that. Everything's just constantly dispelled. Dude, what in the world? He thinks Boomy isn't fun anymore? Really? I feel like Boomy's pretty good. Ellie is really strong and fun though. They're kind of similar, I suppose. It's going for rank 1 multi-classer. What does that mean? Rank 1 in as many classes as possible? He plays a lot of stuff. So does Ven though, right? Venruki. Dude, this guy's just died. Died out of nowhere. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, well that was a pretty even lobby. Everyone went 4 or 2. I'll take it, it's fine. Not the best. There's a site that tracks who has the highest ranks with all their alts combined. Oh, really? I'm kind of curious to see that. Some of the most fun times in streaming were like during Dragonflight when Peekaboo was like getting rank 1 on like all of his on like every single class in solo shuffle. It was wild. I remember that pretty well. It was nuts. Don't remember the URL. Oh, it's all good. It's kind of funny. Does it track my feral druid rating? It might be at like 200 or something. Maybe like 50 rating actually. I don't think I even won more than like one game in my first lobby. So okay. It says triple melee. Triple melee. So I want to go Impish, and the question is, do I want Gateway Mastery or do I want Soul Rip? I think Soul Rip will be fine here.
The best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show.
This guy's like, I'm just gonna one shot them. I'm like, okay, good luck. He says, I believe. All right, I like it. You know, he's got a mission. He's like, he's gonna try and one shot somebody. I don't know what that means. I don't know what sort of setup is there for survival burst anyway. I don't even know. Do they have setup or do they just like go in and just press a button, boomstick or whatever? It's just boomstick, right? Harvest them up. I don't know. The positioning is kind of weird. Can I get a fear here? It'd be pretty big. Pretty good harvest. They are kind of struggling. We didn't one-shot anybody in the opener, but things might happen still. If I can fear out of that trap, that's pretty big. And I can. All right. Trap boomstick. Is that just like that's the combo? Press trap, press boomstick. It's a good combo. These are pretty fast queues. You know, one thing I also haven't seen a lot of lately is I haven't seen very many Prez Evokers in solo shuffle. I've been doing a fair bit of solo shuffle on my characters lately. It's all like priests, shaman, pally, monks, druids. Yeah, I'm trying to remember if I've seen a Prez Evoker in the last couple days. Whoa, that's some big damage. Get up the clone. Can I fear? Couldn't fear. Got a precog? Fear. Port. Line him up. Oh, I didn't get the... Can I get a fear though? No, didn't get it. Yet again. Missed it. Coil. Fear these guys just to interrupt the clone. Interrupt the heal. I think that's more important. No, it was not more important. Don't die here. Can I fear out of that? Huge damage. Shoot, can't stop that. They're not really going on me, are they? They're just faking it. I can't stop that. No. I felt like I couldn't do anything. I was just like peeling that entire game. Nuts. Nuts, nuts, nuts. wonder if I should go Soul Harvester here. This is probably a pretty good... Yeah, this is probably a pretty good lobby for Soul Harvester. I don't really know who we're going on, so I'm just going to dot them both until we have a better idea. Coil that. Oh my gosh. Why is this so hard? Well, well, well. Basically just doing tons of damage here, and it's just not enough. Shoot, I missed my kick. Gotta fear though. This dude. Huge damage. Dead. Dang. I think the Pally is kind of struggling here. I'm not sure why. Hey there, Axes Akimbo. How's it going? Something about HPAL. It feels like it should be really good against like melee comps like that, but it actually kind of feels weak. I don't know why. The bop comes in and then that's it. If I don't get a ton of momentum during the bop, it's like they don't really do enough healing to outlast like a priest. That's a bad start. Okay, that guy almost died in a one shot. Gotta get a fear on this healer. Whoa, I almost died. What was that? That's a nice cyclone. Ooh, I think he picked the wrong bop. Issue 322. How long are shuffle queues right now? I think pretty variable. They're kind of short these days. Like this was an instant queue. This is a 29-ish game. 2940 lobby, and I got a instant queue. So they're very variable. Sometimes it's like 10, 15 minutes. Sometimes it's instant. Sort of just depends on how many healers happen to be queuing right then, but it's definitely an active period. All right, this is a must win here. We got to win this one. I got to pump. Kill the feral or hunter? I don't know. We'll find out. Shoot. He opens with I probably shouldn't have packed right away. Oh, I like it. You know what? Oh my gosh, that's so unlucky. I got silenced right as he bopped me. Couldn't really take advantage. That was a nice early bop. I like early bops because it just lets me play super aggro. Unfortunately. Dude, what is with this spells? Literally can't get any withers to stick. This is so annoying. The amount of CC. A lot of damage. Dispelled instantly, no problem. Hit up the healer. Dang. That fade. It's a good fade. We gotta go for the kill here. I don't think we survive a lot longer. I gotta save shards because he's Oh, thanks. Actually, I like this clone. I already got my dots up. I'm trying to hang in there a little bit. Ah! Dang. It's so hard to win with the pally. I don't know what the deal is. At some point, that the healing just completely falls off. It's tough. This guy says he don't want it bad enough. I don't know if that's the issue, but It feels like it's this is a pretty tough lobby for the Pally. I would have thought it would be a good one for him because it's all melee basically. You're the healer. I'll refear. It's a short one. Oh, I should. Oh, maybe it's on DR. It's lay. Full fear. Hit up the healer. You're the healer. It's a short one, but it's falling pretty far behind. Dang. Straight up 6-0. Yeah, I felt like it was completely one-sided. Pack still not running double Succubus versus double melee H-Pal. Yeah, that's true. I probably should have gone Succubus, but I don't think that H-Pal was winning anyway. That was a pretty tough lobby. I don't know why. I don't know why it was so tough. Who knows? I probably could have run Succubus against the Holy Priest though, actually. But to be honest, I think I was getting a fair number of fears. I don't think that was really the issue was just like the issue is like having to play super defensively, like having to fear the melee a ton instead of doing more damage because our healing is so low. So we're like super low health and very, very scared. Yeah, tough one, tough one. Hey PK, please. With Hellcaller, you want to dot the healer too, anyways? Often you do. Often you need like 3 sources of shards with Hellcaller. You're kind of short on shards sometimes, unless you have 3 agonies rolling at least. The more the better. When you have like pets and stuff that you have agonies rolling on, you can do basically insane damage. Shoo, you love the vibes? Good. How many locks do you have at max level? I've got 3 right now. I've got a 4th one in the works. My 4th lock is level 84 or something, and someday I'm gonna finish leveling it. But right now, this is my 3rd one, 3rd of 4. I find that 3 is plenty for most of the season, but right now I actually kind of wish I had a 4th one so I could have like I don't know why, just have a little faster queues basically. It's pretty easy to gear up and level up uh, alts once you have a main character fully leveled and fully geared. It's very easy to get all the like the conquest and everything for your next character, but It's pretty annoying at the start of the season, or start of the expansion. Wait, what is this? Did I queue as affliction? Okay. 2,900. There's only 2 weeks left, and I think queues are starting to pick up a lot. Like higher rated queues earlier in the day. It's kind of exciting. I'm curious how high things go towards the end of the expansion. Let's go to Ceramate real quick. I don't know why I'm using Ceramate more, but it is kind of a pretty good site. I like Drustvar too. They're both good for different reasons. Drustvar I think has better stats. The leaderboard, yeah, this like representation stats are pretty good. Actually, let's take a look at the tier list. I'm kind of curious what it looks like. Is this updated? July 21st? Yeah, it is updated. Let's see how it compares to our perception of things. Solo shuffle. It's placing Hellcaller Aff super high. Hellcaller or Soul Harvester Affliction. Interesting, interesting. Frost Endeavor high. Blitz. Interestingly, the same distribution of things. Is it exactly the same? So bizarre. Yeah, Blitz you'd see dark. Yeah, you'd see Marksman doing better than Beast Mastery in Blitz. How about melee? Ret. That this all makes sense. And in Shuffle you see, yeah, this actually kind of makes sense. Sub Rogue super high. You know, I think that I continue to think that this is a really good tier list. It's kind of underrated tier list. I think it's better than the Murloc one for most people. John Watts, you want to see more demo gameplay? Go for 3K CR on your main demo. You know, I probably do need to climb on demo. I played a couple lobbies earlier today in solo shuffle. Let me see what I ended at. That's me. Yeah, I probably should try and get to 3K by the end of the season. Demo's like kind of like, why does it classify me as Diabolist? That's not accurate at all. I play Soul Harvester only. 29, 27. I actually kind of want to climb more in Affliction because I'm like, in Affliction, I'm only barely. Oh, this is Blitz. Hold on, let me pull it, check PvP. Stinky. Yeah, see, I'm not rank 1 yet in Shuffle on AF, so I'm gonna try and, I think I'm like very close though. So I'm gonna try and push a little bit Affliction, and then I'll probably push in Demo, and then probably push a little more in my Blitz specs too. Is this up to date? I feel like I played some games earlier today. Yeah, okay, it's pretty up to date. Like 1 to 2 games from 3K, then safe rank 1. I don't know if I don't know if there'll be safe rank 1. I don't know what safe will be. Some seasons, the last week of the season is a ton of inflation. Like suddenly everybody wakes up and logs on and starts playing, and like the cutoffs go up by like 200, you know. And sometimes the cutoffs only go up by like a little bit right at the end. So I actually don't know. I'm not fretting too much about trying to get safe right now. You feel like I should spam Q demo on that character since you're 1 to 2 games away from rank 1, then you're safe for the rest of the season? Yeah, maybe, but I'm not even in range and shuffle on Affliction yet. So I'm gonna try and get to in range in all 4 brackets. I'm not really playing a lot of Destro right now. I could probably climb. I don't know if I could get to rank 1 range in Destro. I feel like I'm not as proficient at it this season. But the other 4 specs I'm gonna try and push, all kind of at the same time. But you know, we'll just have to see. It kind of comes down to the last week of the season and like how much time you have to play and everything. Who's queuing, what kind of lobbies you get the last week, that kind of stuff. All right, what is this? It's a 3K lobby. Okay, so the 3K lobbies are starting up now, and it's only what, 8 p.m. All right, let's do it. Let's go to Blitz. Let's get Gateway Mastery and Reflect here. I'm gonna run 4 set. Yeah, I'll try and go for rank 1 in 4 brackets. If I get it, great. If I don't, it'll be unfortunate, but you know, it'll probably just come down to like what the timing is or like how things go in the last week of the season. And you know, there's a little RNG with that. Baddest, you finally have a Prez on your team and a flag carrier. Oh yeah, you're right. I wasn't even paying attention. I do have a Prez evoker. They have a rogue, which helps with helps them deal with the Prez, but that's a huge advantage. The Prez at that. He's definitely one of the good ones. I recognized his name. All right. I'm guessing. Okay, actually, I'm on offense. All right, I'm on offense for once. Let's do it. You know, I don't really know where the best place to place my gateway is. Should I just place it here? I'll put it here for now. That guy just fell right off. Harvest this guy. This guy is going for me. He will die all alone. Hit that healer. Cycloned. I think I saved my trinket though. What? I just hopped into that. Oops. Wait, who grabbed it for them? The rogue? Okay. Oh, I was trying to coil the if I had reacted a little faster, maybe we could have like intercepted, got a fast cap. Should have got searing glared. Hit up the healer. Or actually the flag carrier too. I think he's dead. Did I return too fast? No, probably not. Just have to return it. Alright, what now? What now? Hopefully that's a first cap, but we'll see. Yeah, it's a cap. Man, it's so unfair. It's ridiculous. Isn't it so ridiculous? It's like we have a Prez, they don't, so he can't, like, their guy can't get across the map. Oh well, that's life. Everyone pays this tax. There's like a tax. And the tax is paid in CR points, and they go straight to Prez evokers. Every Prez evoker gets like free points just for playing Prez. It's kind of insane. And the people who pay the tax are just like everyone else. Actually, all the other healers, I guess. All the non-Prez healers. Hmm. It's pretty annoying. We actually are going to lose this cap, aren't we? Okay, well. Did you get there in time? Wow. Our Prez wasn't able to get there in time. It's kind of surprising. I'm actually not sure how that happened. But it doesn't really matter because he's gonna pick it up now. And now their flag carrier has to get all the way across. And I can kind of mess with him now. Just kind of spam slow on him so he doesn't get a free mount ride across. I don't have to kill anybody, I just have to slow him down a little. If we lose, then that would be the second time today we've seen a Prez Evoker lose a flag carrier map, which would be, that would be something. I think I just kind of helped clear out their offense here a little bit, and then soften them up a bit, and then transition to offense. I don't know what the timer is on the Bloodlust buff, but maybe... Yeah, I should trinket that. Oh no, I shouldn't have trinketed it. I was stuck in the vortex anyway. Shoot. What? Oh, that's hard to see there. Oh my god, we can't get him. We get him? Got him. Alright. Okay, we're back in the game. But now their Mistweaver is going to spawn in the middle part of the map. And so this is kind of, we have to watch for the fast cap. So I need to get out of here. I just need to get out of here. And see if I can slow down this dude over here. Somebody keeps stealing my buff. It's my buff. All right, just don't want him to fast cap. We want to have a fair shot at trying to get the flag back. Oh, he got interrupted again. Oh my gosh, we're gonna lose the game. Okay, I returned the flag. Oof. Could have been really annoying. Alright, got 2 minutes. Reset, reset. No worries. Let's make some new health stones. That was stressful. Okay. Totally fine, totally fine. Their boomkin picked it up, so they're trying to run it fast. They're like so much better at passing the orb. Ugh. It's like a obstacle course. Have to dodge the song. Oh my gosh. Alright, I returned the flag. I think we did it, but this was a surprisingly close game. Crazy close game for how big an advantage we had in terms of comp. Well, I'll take it. Oh man. Nuts, 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 nuts. But we did our job. Dude, I'm only 2100. It takes forever to climb. Should I switch over to Inky? Let's play some demo. Time for some fun times on demonology. I think Inky is actually pretty low in demo right now, so it's gonna have to like super carry. Let's see, this is affliction. Affliction's a little higher, but probably not gonna push on this character in affliction. I think this is rank 1 range. But let's push on demo. Demo both these queues. Let's do it. Oh wow, instant. Oh, it's a 2600. That's right. I was like duoing a little earlier with somebody's very low rated prez. They like asked the duo. I didn't realize they were like 2400, 2300. Lost a little bit of MMR, but it was even though we won more than we lost. It's kind of fun. Okay. Got plenty of honor. Did our crafting. Don't really want to go fishing on this character in Orgrimmar, so why don't I do I forget, does Abyss Anglers pause your queue? I think it might actually, which makes it really bad. Maybe I should go do some old dungeons. like molten core kind of stuff. Try and finish off some of my some gear sets. But I don't really have any particular thing I'm farming. What should I farm? Maybe there's like a short dungeon that has like a mount or something. Some sort of mount. Defeat Nefarian. Defeat Sinestra. As far as I haven't. Oh yeah, Fire Lord's a pretty good title. Oh, I gotta keep up. Deathwing, Savior of Azeroth. There's a lot of titles. Whoa, what's this? Taste the Rainbow? Never mind. Cataclysm Dungeons. Let's see if there's a mountain here somewhere. Hey there, Burra. Is Soul Rip worth it? I take Soul Rip a lot. It's not always a must-have, but so this is a triple melee lobby. I'm playing demo. So I'm probably gonna run something like this. And here, I think I would probably take Soul Rip and Impish Instincts. Pretty good combo against melee. Reflect is pretty good in, like as a general rule, but I often go something like this. You know, I think I'll probably do that. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Demo gear. All right, let's go. Let's see, what are we looking at? Feral Fury. Probably going to go heavier on the Feral, but we'll see. Are they going on the Hunter? They are. Wait, is that guy AFK? Okay, well. He's not AFK, but I think he was AFK. So he's a little behind, but that's just the way it is. Welcome to solo shuffle. Short. I'm stunning the warrior just to like kind of slow down their damage just a tiny bit. Oh shoot, I couldn't get the follow up here. Nice trap into fear. He trinketed the fear, so it's just a short fear. You still have Bob, right? Fear him out of that? Oh, I can't. Stun him out of that. Can't. Stun him. Fear him out of that. Oh, I got kicked. That's a kill anyway. I feel a little bad that we took advantage of the first 5 seconds of the match, but you know what? When somebody DCs in shuffle, like it's kind of like you just race to kill their teammates as fast as possible, or kill them, because you're gonna get them on your team next. So you're just trying to like even out the score a little bit. So I think like there's no like in threes sometimes people will like wait if somebody DCs, but shuffle you can't really do that. The Tungris, I see your question. I will answer it in a second. First, I've got to do that guy's. Now that guy's AFK. I guess we just have to go. I don't know. Just kind of the way things are. Oh, he's back. Trying to bait us in. Shoot. Wasted Fell Lord. I got a ton of Apex procs here, though. Double fear, a lot of pressure. I need to not be here. Nice, line of sight. Short fear. Might be enough, though. There's bubble. Shoot. Oh, I got feared. No. Sad times. Please don't die. Need to CC the guy during incarnation. Nice clone. No, don't kite behind the pillar. Gotta be kidding me. Alright. Whew. Good one. Let's see, Tungris. Hey, Sneaky, you think you do a really bad job using your defensives at the right time, doing a bad job at kiting when you don't need to. Any tips? So it's hard to speak generally without seeing your gameplay. But in general, I think a lot of newer warlocks tend to kite a little too much. And the way you tell is you look at your damage meter. So if your damage is consistently low, especially if you're Affliction or Destro, if you've consistently low damage as Affliction or Destro, you'll be a little lower when you're playing demo, but you should still have like competitive damage. You can see I'm doing like competitive damage. If you have very low damage all the time, then you're probably kiting too much. It's a nice signal. And it's better to kite a little less. Actually, should I be on this guy? I don't even know. I don't know who we're on. And just like learn to do your damage properly. Everything else will kind of fall into place after you start doing your like good damage rotations. Stun this guy during Cyclone. That's crazy. Cyclone is just a crazy spell. Dispel the trap. And trinket that. That was terrible line of sighting. Or terrible, he line of sighted the healer. Sad times. Okay. Kite when you need to avoid enemy cooldowns. It's not just about damage meter. Yeah, I think that's right. So get the mini CC add-on. Mini CC is going to be step number 1, actually. Get mini CC. You know, I actually don't even enable it, but you should probably enable these alerts and stuff so you can kind of see enemy cooldowns when they're popping, at least early on until you start to recognize sort of like when goes are happening. And it'll help you kind of like note, okay, well, probably need to pop something here. On this guy. They have a lot of coils. This is going to be very annoying. I've got to get a fear out of that. I got it. Nice. Can't get it back. Another fear, though. That's okay. I need to hit both these guys because Resto Druid, you have to swap targets a lot. On the healer, it's a ton of pressure. Nice, we got their biggest defensive cooldown. Now here's where the warrior might turn on warrior brain and charge behind the pillar. We need to make sure we don't let that happen. Nothing we can do to prevent it, but if it happens, we have to chase. Got a fear on the healer. Nice, got the kill. All right. Show CD on nameplates. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm looking for. CDs on nameplates, because then you'll recognize things like incarnation. And so if you're popping after this lobby, remind me and I'll talk through cooldown management, because there's like kind of 2 things to keep in mind. First, you always want to match what the enemy's doing. Second, you want to go through your cooldowns in like a fairly regular order. And you want to go through your shortest cooldown defensives first, like Healthstone and like Dark Pact. Dark Pact should be the first thing you press. Healthstone is like next, you know? But actually next is first. First you want to teleport, you know? You want to use stuff that's like shorter cooldown. I probably should have dodged that kick. That's okay though. I'm actually going to sit right here with the Fel Lord. I don't think I should die here. We've got a lot of cooldowns. Try to fear him out of that. Nice. What? I don't know if I like that clone, but that's okay. He trinketed it. Or no. I don't know. Cancel it somehow. Fear everything. Not good. But actually, maybe it is okay. Use my health stone. What? I thought I faked that one. That's unfortunate. That was actually really huge slowdown in my damage. Shoot, I shouldn't have walled. We still have like bop and everything. That's unfortunate. Huge waste. I've got to get this fear though. I have to fake the kick and then I get the fear. A little overlap, that's okay. Wait, what? Oh, he was still on DR. Now he's off DR. Silenced. So annoying. Fear everything. Hope I don't die here. That's a good clone. Shoot. Wasted. Port. We should win this, but we might actually lose. Alright. I shot his corpse. I think he was feigning death and I killed him. Yeah, so that was like that was not the best exchange of cooldowns, but it kind of shows like generally what you're looking for. They dropped down Spear Bastion, so I dropped down Fell Lord. It's a pretty hard counter to Spear. I won't die. Like it's a nice defensive cooldown. Port right after, you know, Hellstone, Dark Pact. I'm trying not to do too many things all at the same time, and I'm also trying to think about what is my healer not used, and it's really important to start relying on your healers. It's hard to do that because, like, especially when you're first starting out, the healers you play with and against, they'll be just less consistent with their cooldown usage, and so sometimes you'll just die without using any cooldowns. And it'll happen a lot. It's very frustrating, but it's normal. That's actually super normal, and it's better to die without using cooldowns sometimes than it is to consistently overuse your cooldowns. Like, there's a lot of locks I see that like the first cooldown is like they wall. You know, they get in trouble, they wall. There's suddenly now they're out there their biggest defensive cooldown. Bad times, you know. Nice. Getting a lot of precogs. Dispel my healer. I can port now. Slow him down a little. Oh man, am I gonna die here? What? That's a ridiculous way to die. What happened? I feel like that was a ridiculous way to go. I think I just didn't have any hots up because I still had I had my wall. I'm pretty sure we didn't use Iron Bark or anything too, right? I'm not even sure. Oh well, it happens though. Sometimes that'll happen, right? Like the mistake there would have been to like wall right away. I actually think what I should have done is probably just like port back immediately or something. I don't know. Or I should have walled if I recognized that. Like if maybe I should have tried to recognize whether they were I had any heal over times on me. It's just like unexpected die there sometimes. Let's see. Burrow, if you get stunned, you use Dark Pact instantly. Yeah, exactly. Dark Pact is like you use it early and often, and usually you're stunned in the opener. Almost every opener against almost everybody is like gonna stun you. Like rogues, warriors, windwalkers, demon hunters, literally everybody, they're gonna open with a stun on you. Just Dark Pact is if your healer, especially if your healer is CC'd, and even if they're not, sometimes it just helps to Dark Pact right away. It's gonna be on cooldown, you know, it'll be up again. It's gonna be like Dark Pact into teleport to Healthstone. I'll Fell Lord a little early because Fell Lord you want to match. You don't. It's not that you want to get a ton of usage out of it or something. You just want to match an enemy's like 1 or 2 minute cooldown, like a long cooldown, and kind of negate their big go. Unending Resolve is last resort. It's like, okay, you have nothing left. That's when you press Tongress. You just need to play more. That's basically all it is. All it is. I mean, like, if you're watching a streamer like myself or other people who are playing like high rated games, uh, all of us have played thousands and thousands of games. It's like countless games. So we just like kind of like have this muscle memory. You know, we see a shaman pop their like little shamanism bloodlust thing or whatever it's called, and I don't even know what it's called, but I know what it sounds like, and I know what it feels like when you start taking a ton of damage. And I'll pop something. I'll either pour it out of there, I'll hit reflect, I'll stun the shaman, coil them, something like that. You'll just start to recognize when things are getting dangerous, and then you'll start to use your cooldowns more aggressively in that moment. Just think about, but like in terms of order of operations, you want to use shortest cooldown followed by longest cooldown. Yeah, but like that's why the PvP talents are so important. One of the most frequently asked questions is like, why is demonology tankier than other specs? And it's really because you take three defensive PvP talents, and one of them is really powerful. Like Fel Lord is going to negate a ton of damage against melee. And then the other two are also going to negate a lot of damage, and you can easily, and so it's like three defensive cooldowns that you add to your arsenal. That's the only thing that really, I mean, it's that plus a little extra CC and stuff. But those are really the main reasons why demo feels a lot tankier than the other two Warlock specs. Because affliction, you need to take Jinx, which is an offensive, I guess you could call it an offensive PvP talent. So you only have two defensives, and you don't have Fel Lord as an option. Fel Lord would be awesome as a baseline option for all three specs, though. That'd be awesome. Destro's pretty similar. You also take Fel Fisher usually, which has like a slow in it, but it's mostly just for offensive, like healing reduction. Congress, you play Destro, then Af, then Demo, and Demo's so tanky, you love it, but a little less damage. Yeah, it's a lot less damage, but it's not bad. It's definitely playable. I think the problem with Demo is like a map like this, where there's a lot of running around, and your imps are just so useless at running around with you. All right, let's get Gateway Mastery. I think I'm gonna try and take over the middle. Let's just do that. Try and take over the middle, and kind of interesting. There's no rogues and no evokers. Those are like the two best classes for carrying, so it's gonna be a fairly static game. I wonder if they're gonna want me to carry the first orbs, but I don't think it makes sense. I always say that. It actually kind of makes okay sense for me to take an early orb here. Should I do it? They haven't said anything. I can feign ignorance, you know? All right. I'm gonna hang back a little bit just to see if we pick the orbs or not. That's probably the way to carry. Just see what our team is doing. Okay, DH is actually pretty good at carrying. Alright. We got all the orbs. So he's popping like Doom Winds and stuff, you can see. That's why I like reflected first, and I stunned him. And now I'm just gonna fear nothing, I guess. Oh, that's a pretty late lust. You're the healer. I probably should have trinketed this, oh well. Too late now. This is the kind of game where demo is actually extremely strong, and that's in playing mid. So when your team is like trying to control mid, demo is actually very good at this. Just tons of damage, tons of control. Spear the healer. Precog? Shoot, I should have taken that. That doesn't matter. Completely nuked him. Guy's popping Doom Wind, so I'm gonna wall here actually. And he's like kind of dead set on killing me for some reason. I don't know if I give off mean vibes. Get precog off him though, ever on cooldown. Stun the healer. Kill their orb carrier. Nice. Nice. Alright. Things are working out. Just tanking the damage. Uh-oh. Get precog, but I think I might die here. Our heals are struggling a little, but nice, they caught up. Okay, I think I need to kill this guy. He's been just training me this whole game. It's a little, oh no wait. He's trying to distract me. I gotta kill this guy. Stun him? Can't. Coil the healer. Let's kill this guy because he's on our orb carrier. Stun the healer. Hear everything. Might actually die here. Alright, get more health stones. I gotta kill this healer, huh? Hexed. Just blasting. This is a great spot to be in. Probably should get an orb, but I'm kind of our number one damage dealer, so I kind of have to... When you're the top damage dealer on your team on this map, you kind of just need to do damage. If you grab orbs a lot, and you're like a high damage dealer, it's actually really bad for your team. You can really set your team behind. I'll make a gateway though, so folks can grab stuff. Actually, I don't want to kill this healer. He's kind of low mana. If a healer is low mana, try and mess with their teammates instead. Because then, like, they're actually under a lot of... They're kind of useless, you know? Be the healer. Alright. Things are working out. Just kind of wiping them up. Oh shoot, did that guy just drink the full? Oh, I'm such an idiot. I thought he was just kind of hanging out over there hiding, but it was the healer who's just drinking up the full. Shoot, I gotta kill him now. Oops. That's negligence. And up the other healer. Try and kill this guy. Because it doesn't matter. Alright, I guess that's it. So it looks like I didn't do much. Right? I didn't pick any orbs, but someone had to carry the damage on the team, right? So I think actually that's like, I don't know if that's optimal play or not, but it actually helps a lot. It doesn't work in every lobby. Like there's a lot of demo Kotmogu lobbies where I do nothing but pick orbs and just run around like a maniac. But your team needs to have damage, and if your team has like no damage, then you kind of just gotta do what you gotta do. Tungris, let's see, your videos are very helpful. Thank you. Hope to see some for the next season too. Yeah. I'll try and put out some new spec guides at the start of next season too. So yeah, I think people find it helpful, and it's kind of fun. It helps me kind of like frame my thinking too. Forces me to think about every single talent point, you know, and makes me better too. So yeah, I enjoy doing those videos. Inigo Montoya, think about Lock and Kotmogu. Z-axis port is insane. It's pretty good. So like there are times where like you just kite. That's all you do. You don't do even like try to do damage. You're just running around a pillar and then just porting up because you can actually port with the orb. But if you're, but like I feel like you kind of need to fill the gaps on your team. And our team, I mean, I probably could have carried the orb for a fair bit there, but if I died, you know, we'd have no damage on our team. I'm just not sure that we would have won then, you know? But like if you have a high damage team, like you got hunters, you got like, you know, warriors and stuff who are doing damage, then like probably want to grab orbs more often than not. That's kind of the cool thing about Blitz. Like it rewards trying to like figure out what you're supposed to do in the moment based on your team comp. And every team is very different, you know? So you always have a lot of variety and a lot of like creativity is rewarded. I'm just spreading fairy dust all over Stormwind. That's what I'm doing. Oh, Qs are just popping. Okay, what do we got here? What spec is this guy? Assassination. Oh, we've got a Ret Pally. Perfect. This is a 26 lobby. Boy, I need to climb again on this guy. Let's see. What are we looking at? Spec is this? Affliction lock. Feral druid. Enhance. Disc and Prez. Okay. So I think the Ret could sit. And coming up with some weird strats. I like it. They can do whatever they want. I'm just gonna go Waterworks, I think, because we've got a lot of like we've got a lot of good classes that are good at playing out. Because we've got two Selters, we've got Ret Paladin, even Enhance. I bet is better than I am at playing out. Baddest, same team. Oh, are you in here? What's your name? Bad Chipotle? Is that you? Baddest? I don't know. Get gains. Oh, that's you. That's right. I can never remember. All right, let's do it. They're saying if we can parse, we'll win. Enemy team has a higher DPS team, but like we have demo, the power of demonology on our side. Do it. You know, one thing that's kind of interesting is like on the Horde side, there's a Bloodlust buff. Is there one on the? Oh, you know what? I probably should check on the. Oh, what? Dude, I got it. Lay a Newport over here. Shoot, I got interrupted. That's so bad. I feel like they don't have very many people here. Am I crazy? I think I want to kill this, I want to focus this DK a little bit. Our mine's mission was a total failure. Nice, we killed one of them. Killed two. Let's focus on the healer. Shoot, their other healer has arrived. You're the healer. Ward out of the stun thingy. Dang it, we didn't kill enough. Quickly enough. They're all back. I'm doing a ton of damage though. Not good. We're like killing them, but just so slowly. Okay, I got the bloodlust buff. Turn up the healer. I think I can kill this guy. He's back here with me. And I've got bloodlust. Oh, maybe not. Silence. Sad times. Fear them all. Fear the other healer. Coil this guy. Refear. I don't know, it's just not happening. It's crazy. Do we have a... Oh, we do have a Mortal Strike. That's me, I guess. But it's not enough, maybe. Oops. On any breath. This is pretty tough. I gotta say, I don't know why we can't kill anything. What do we do here? I need to kite the DK away from the flag so we hopefully get somebody. to just steal the flag. Wait. Oh, dude, it worked. Somebody just stole the flag because the DK is just training me instead of spinning. Dude, that's how you do it. That was the only way to win. Distract the DK, so he's literally they have nobody spinning the flag, and then profit. All right. Slow that guy, slow this guy, slow this guy, slow this guy. They still have 2 healers here, so that's actually good for us. I could spin for a long time with the healer here. That's my guess. The thing is, like, my imps, they hit all the targets over there. So it's like really good at spinning. As long as I keep this the shaman on me, it's very obvious when like he's not near the flag, so it's gonna be obvious when somebody tries to spin the flag or steal the flag. I feel like the healing was very strong. Had great healing. Because I only used 1 health stone charge this entire game, and I had the DK on me like most of the game. Matt needed to kite the DK away, immediately gets gripped. Yeah. But then I coiled him and then hopped away slowly. And we did our job. It's okay. I think we win with 1 base. I think. We'll find out in 8 seconds. I'm pretty sure we have enough. Yeah, we still win. Here comes the DK. It's back for more. All right. Now what? Take a look at the damage. Well, Shadow Priest was actually really close. So yeah. All right, Shadow Priest actually kept up. So we did a lot of damage. I think healing on both sides was actually really strong. Okay. We're just climbing. Slowly but surely. Oh yeah. Nice job, Baddest. Great heals. I only used 1 health stone charge that entire time, and the DK was just like smashing me the whole time. So that's really good healing. Ooh. Got some mail, auction house. You heard I was. Oh, really? You heard me say that, dude? The power of comms. Yeah, I was like, it occurred to me that like we were probably not gonna wipe them anytime soon. Like the only thing I can do is like hope somebody steals the flag, and the DK is really the only one on their team who could spin effectively. Um, and he was on me, so yeah, that was like the one move. Good job taking the flag there. Because like the affliction lock was still trying to like spin, but affliction is just terrible at spinning, so it worked out. I feel like it's been really like kind of like smoky or smoggy in Stormwind lately. I don't know what that's about. They got to do something about their pollution. Hey, let's go do like an old dungeon or raid, and maybe we'll just get lucky and find some cool transmogs. Oh yeah, I was collecting pets too. I think there's some rare pets that I still need to get. But first, let's go to Molten Core. I haven't been there in a long time. Actually, which one has a cooler set? Is it Molten Core or Blackwing Lair? I actually don't remember what the sets look like.
Our enemies will fall. The dark times will pass.
All right, let's just go in here. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't pause the queue. Perfect. You know, demo's really bad for this because I think like I should probably go affliction for this so that I can speed run it with burning rush on the whole time. I probably need to pick a blitz build. Blackwing Lair has tier 2, but we got the updated version last X pack. Oh, you know what? I need the reputation anyway. Oh no, not on this character though. Shoot. What's my reputation? Because I don't think the reputation is dang it. It's not across all it's not Warbound or whatever. Shoot. I need to do this on my main account or main character. Oh, whatever. Let's go kill some mobs. Do you have to kill all of them? I guess only some of them probably drop the tier set stuff, right? Not here. Oh, wait. That was the raid boss. I forgot. Nice. Getting so much loot. So much loot. Oh yeah, don't you have to kill these? You have to kill these guys at the same time, right? Yeah, whatever. I think they're all rezzing. I think all those core hounds are rezzing each other. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. You kill all the bosses to spawn Major Domo and Rag. I think that's right. I've done this before. I mean, a lot. Like, I do this every now and then. I have to like, I basically rediscover how to do Molten Core every like year or so. It's actually really fun, kind of just running around, just one-shotting everything. Wait, are raid lockouts account wide? No, right? I could do molten core on each character, or how does that work? One character per week. Each character resets per week, so I can run this on my main. It's like a fresh instance, right? Did I find anything good yet? Oh, you can run as many as you want. Ah. I think I just got stunned. Oh my gosh, look at these guys. These guys are not happy with me. I better see to corruption them all. There we go. Nuked him. Dude, they keep rezzing each other. I just killed them all. What the? These guys are hard to kill. Alright, here we go. Let me reload my UI. Looks kind of buggy. Alright, we're up to 27. Yeah, we started like at 25, so slowly climbing. They have a prez, and we have a prez. There you go. Fair fight. Oh, wait. Am I demo? Oh yeah, of course I'm demo. Okay. Let's get gateway mastery. This is all fine. Gear wise, let's go to our demo gear and then let's pull a fell guard. Want me on defense? Let's do it. I hate defense, but I know I'm supposed to play defense, so I do it. But I kind of hate it because I just can't keep up with Pres Evokers. It's actually strangely easier for me to keep up with an enemy Pres Evoker than a friendly one. I think it's just because my pet at least sticks on the enemy Pres Evoker, even if I can't. What's attunement to the core? Recover a core fragment. I abandon that quest. So we're alliance side. I think I'll play my gateway. Ah, you know what I should have tried? I should have gotten Shadow Rift. Try and make like a funny play here. Oh well, next time. I'm gonna take the kids to see Other Mommy? What? What are you talking about? There's a show called Other Mommy? Or, I mean, the movie? See if we can mess with this guy here. Can't. What's it called? What's it about? I haven't even heard of that movie. I don't know anything about it. The only movie we've gone to see is Toy Story 5 lately. We don't go to movies that often. Well, we probably should go more often. They're kind of fun. Kids really like eating just candy and stuff, obviously. So, all right, shoot, what's going on? That's our flag. That's our dude. All right, another mommy. I see. It's about another mommy. I want to stand kind of over here so that I can help out. He can rescue back up. Shoot, I'm so bad. I fell. That's a good ROP. I need to port up. Shoot. I just ported up and now he left. But he could have rescued up to me. Now what do I do? He's gonna rescue back to me, right? Where is he? Dude, he's dead. What was that? That's sad. What am I supposed to do there? I don't know. I feel really dumb. But I also have no idea what I could have done differently there. Other than not fall. That would have been nice. Not to fall. Oh, dead. Nah, you should just take them. It wouldn't bother with the trailer. It's just gonna have spoilers. Now I'm very suspicious of the suggestion. Wait, where's our dude? He's over there. All right. Gonna rot me off again. I know it. Where is my pet? I'm just gonna get a new one. Useless thing. Dang it, this guy's gonna... No, we need a cat. Nice. I was just trying to fear him off the thingy majig. Alright. I did one thing right so far this game. I feared the dude. Haven't killed a single person. Let's slow this guy down a little. He wants the flag so bad. We don't want to let him get it for free. Hear this dude? Oh shoot, I can't slow him down. Never mind. I just don't want to die now. I don't want to die. I'm gonna die. The dots. I've got so many dots on me. Oh, I'm so dead. Slow him down. Best Hot Pocket. How do you have the camera this high up? You gotta get the add-on called LTP, Leatrix Plus. and it has a million. It's like a quality of life add-on. It does a ton of different things, and one of the things it does is increase the max camera distance. It's pretty nice. You can simply see more, which is wild. I shouldn't have triggered that. Whatever. But yeah, Leatrix Plus is great. If you have any other questions about the UI, happy to answer. I've got, all my import codes are on my Discord. Let's fear this dude. Can't. Oh, nice, we capped again, but actually it's funny because this cap doesn't even matter. It only matters if we cap one more time. Alright, well we died, that's okay. Outroot, you finally got a Q and lost 218 MMR. Congratulations, Outroot, now you can play the game again. It's actually nice. If you're super low rated, there's... Oh my... Okay, phew. I almost fell off of the res thing there. Oh, I think it's a mistake. I don't think that the lock should pick it. That puts a lot of pressure on a proper handoff here. If I can get there in time, it might kind of completely script their handoff strategy. No! Ah, dang it. He was looking for the... He was clearly looking for the... the debuff. He was looking for the buff to right click off, and I was trying to get there. If I were stealthier, I probably could have like stolen the cap. Let's see. Matt, you know how the trailers are these days. They show the best parts. You're right. You're right. You should just go in blind. Surprise factor is way more important. I'm so useless. But at least the Prez doesn't have it. Wait, what? There's the Prez. Where's our dude? Safe and sound in the base. And I'm not defending him. Not good. Corme, one thing you don't like about Blitz is the flag carrier difference in healers makes it feel like an auto loss. Oh yeah. It's like I think it's pretty widely acknowledged that capture the flag is very much coin toss, because by far the most impactful role is the flag carrier. If you get sometimes you just get like a holy paladin and a holy priest on your team, and you're like, well, other team has a prez, and we just simply lose. But also, like, when both teams have a prez, sometimes it feels also like, I gotta stun this guy. Fear him. Dang it. Couldn't prevent him from capping or picking up the flag. Shoot, I'm dead. No! I died for nothing. Corme, do I have any ideas on how it could be improved? I have a lot of ideas. I think the most simple idea is simply make it so if you're carrying the flag, you cannot use any mobility at all. Like no blinks, no dashes, no ports, no nothing. It makes you tankier. It should make you tankier, but it should just simply be equivalent in terms of your ability to cross the map. And I think that's super important because, like, you're never going to really balance prez, you know? They require mobility in other brackets, you know? So anyway, there's a lot of other stuff you could do too. I mean, you could also increase the death timer. Make it so like if you kill somebody, they die for like a minute or something long. Maybe a minute would be too long. It might be kind of annoying, I suppose. Um, but if you make it a long time, then the advantage is uh, then you can play different strategies and try and wipe the enemy team as opposed to just run it back and forth as fast as possible. And I think that would open up strategy too. There's a lot of things they could do. I don't know. It sounds like they know it's an issue. I don't know if they're going to do anything about it, but there are things they could do. Matt, there was an Austrian horror movie called Good Night, Mommy. Super disturbing. When he saw it in the theater, somebody brought their 7-year-old. They were bawling. Oh wow. Well, that's the kind of kid that's gonna grow up real fast. They're gonna grow up really fast. That's pretty horrifying though. It's like cruel. Where am I? It ported me outside of Molten Core. I guess that makes sense. First, let's go turn in this quest. I think I farmed enough more Molten Core for today. Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, that's not good. I mean, that sort of stuff can be pretty scarring. It's like, what's the like? How can a movie be so worth watching to like go through that? Something so risky. All right, let's sell all this stuff. Mostly leather and plate. Oh, I got some Fellheart pants. That's cool. Oh, I got some sort of engineering thingamajig. Open-hearted, the longer death timer is an interesting idea. Specific for flag cap maps, you assume? Yeah, yeah. I think like specifically for flag cap maps, because I think like they don't reward winning fights enough in capture the flag. So like in capture the flag, it's like it's all about just like you get in there, you kill the flag carrier, or you just it's like over. Like that. Like for example, the opening team fight in CTF maps, everyone runs mid and pops bloodlust and pops other cooldowns and kills each other, and it doesn't matter who wins that fight. It's like irrelevant because everyone reses 10 seconds, 15 seconds later. And it's like, why did you go through that trouble at all? You barely get a positioning advantage at all. So it's like those sorts of things are kind of weird. I feel like they should be more. There should be more emphasis on winning fights. So yeah, longer death timer would do it, but people might hate that. I don't know. All right, looks like I queued as affliction. I thought I queued as demo. Let's do it. What are we looking at? I'm probably gonna go lumber mill. I guess we have a mage. Let's find out. I could do. Sometimes I kind of enjoy just running around doing my own thing. Let's see. Let's go blitz. Uh, Soul harvester, drain. Do I want reflect or do I want? Yeah, I think I want reflect. Now the question is, do I want a succubus or do I want a? We'll find out. See, Pack, you're sad the new arena training grounds is for a What? It's for a pre-made threes group. You can't solo queue it. That's insanely dumb. That's insanely, insanely dumb. Why? What? That's terrible. I can't believe that. That completely defeats the purpose of having an intro queuing option. Like, where are you going to find people to do training grounds with? I think I'm going lumber mill, but I didn't actually read the chat. I kind of got confused. Dead on arrival? Yeah. I mean, there's going to be no participation. I swear they could make training grounds so cool if they put a little bit of investment into it. Just make it awesome, you know? Got him. All right. Wait a second. Is this guy like the sneakiest dude ever? What? Dude, I didn't even see him take the freaking base. I was just like one me wanting the dude. That's insane. What a sneaky druid. I, dude, I love it. I love it when my team just freaking carries me on their back like that. I mean, I thought I was carrying him. I was like, dude, I just nuked that guy. Completely nuked that DH. But it turns out he had it all along. That's funny. That's Yep Beef. Yeah, I recognize him. Yep Beef. Uh, shoot. This is kind of a problem. I'm going to coil this guy. I'm just going to try and buy some time here, basically. All right. We didn't lose the base, and my dude is back. We are in business. And he missed his interrupt. Harvest. Shoot. No. Dang. I don't know what happened, but I suspect the druid got a little focused on trying to cap the flag, and we just didn't heal for a little bit there. That's unfortunate. I probably should have just spam feared the dude during Collapsing Star, though. That probably would have helped. Let's see if we can help out here and then head to the other place. Oh my gosh. Shoot. Stunned me right as he died. Worth getting this thing? I don't know. Probably shouldn't have gone out of my way to get it. Try to buy some time here. Oh my gosh, he couldn't save me. I thought he got there in time. That was two globals. That's pretty rough, but hopefully he can spin for a little while. Never mind. Wow, he lost it instantly. Okay. Alright, that's okay, it's okay. We're kind of getting styled on at the lumber mill, but it's only because we're a little out of sync. Maybe I should have helped at farm a little more? I don't know. I think it took them a lot longer to get farmed from that pally than I thought it would. I'm gonna stealth in, very sneaky. Nobody knows I'm here except probably everybody. Let's see, how long does stealth last? 15 seconds? I'm just gonna chill here. Get this buff here. I guess I should have dotted that guy. I'm just gonna try and delay here as long as I can. Yeah, they're coming back. Where's the demon hunter? Oh, he's pretty far. He's gonna try and swoop me off, and I'm gonna try and fear him. Now, does he have a trinket? He does. So we got one trinket. Now we just have to, I don't know, buy time until I can get his trinket again. I guess he gave up. I guess we won the game. Shoot, I should not have reset his DR there. Oh my gosh, I shouldn't have done that. I was meant to drain life him. That's so bad. Oh no. Dang it. Oh man. Dude, I'm so bad. I could have taken this base if I weren't terrible. Doesn't really matter, but still kind of matters. It's a little embarrassing. Oh no, they have super reinforcements. All right, on a bit of a win streak. Matt, you don't trust videos from Canada? Wait, is Supa from Canada? I guess I never realized that. I thought he was from the States. I guess like Canadians. Wait, isn't Venruki also from Canada? Are there just like a bunch of Canadians playing WoW? I had no idea. It's a PoE angle? What are you talking about? PoE? I actually really like PoE. I haven't played it in a long time. I played so much of it way back in the day. It was really fun. but I haven't played it in a long time. New season? I mean, they have new seasons all the time, right? What's the cadence? I think it's like pretty frequent, like every other month or something. I don't know. PWAF is also so Venruki, Super T's, PWAF. A lot of the PvP streamers, huh? That's nuts. That is crazy. Every 6? Oh, kind of same as WoW then. I thought it was more frequent than that. I used to really like the races. They had races. I don't know if they still do. And like every time every now and then there'd be like a new race season, and they just run like a 3-hour league, just like who could get the highest level in 3 hours kind of thing. It's kind of fun. Oh, is this demo? This is a demo lobby. Okay, let's do it. Beast Mastery, Boomkin, and a Warrior. I want Fell Lord, and I want Impish. Okay. Matt, 9 open slots on your Shaman. Just open 10 more boxes, not a single item. That is pretty bad RNG, dude. That's very bad RNG. That's unlucky. DTK, Smelly, do you generally prio Curse of Weakness or Curse of Exhaustion on melee and shuffle? So, I mean, if you know you can exhaust them, definitely exhaust. If you're not totally sure because you think they might be immune, then I just weakness. So like against ret pallies and stuff, like I'm not searching for the Blessing of Freedom. Or, you know, if you know they're just going to be sitting on you anyway, then you can just Curse of Weakness anyway. Get some benefit even if. However, you can see that I'm doing a whole lot of no curses here, which is also fine too. It's better to curse some, but you don't have to. Now, as affliction, you have to curse, and you have to make sure your curse sticks. I can pour it out of there because I got precog. Whoa, that was scary. That was scary. But I have to just believe. Feels like we're kind of getting wrecked. Fear them all. Fear him out of the trap. Stun the healer. You're the healer. A health stun here. Oh, did we get him? Dang. That hunter did a lot of bursts at the end there. That was crazy. See, Matt, they need to make conquest transfer. You wasted over 15,000 conquests on boxes. Yeah, dude. I feel like you've gotten pretty unlucky. Usually when I spend 15 to 20,000 conquest, I usually get like not all the pieces, but like most. Like enough pieces to kind of get started. That's pretty unlucky, but it can happen. You could just get like the same piece over and over again if you're really lucky. Here are these dudes. Port. Interrupt the clone. Let's get out of here. Play a gateway or a Fell Lord here. Fake the kick. Fear the healer. Think I wall here, which I don't love doing. Can trinket the clone. I really don't love this. But what choice do I have? Stun the healer out of that. Fear him. It's a full fear, actually. Well, he still has that trinket. He saved his trinket, I suppose. Uh-oh. I'm dead. That felt horrible. Dude, it's bad when you have to wall so early. You just know it's downhill from there. There's no recovering. Dang. Is he playing Void Weaver? Is that... No, he's playing Oracle. Maybe he was just CC the whole time? I don't know. Not good. Let's try this again. I don't know what's happening here. I feel like funny things are happening. Shoot, I can't dispel the healer. I'm too far. That reflects. Dude, they are getting crushed here. I mean, how do we lose this? We lose it if they just one-shot somebody. Sort of like that. Oh man, this is tough. Oh shoot, I got feared. I mean, we should win this. Okay, okay. I was about to say, how do we lose this? The hunter should be scared. Yeah. Pack, is that Cataracts on hunter? I don't know. Who's Cataracts again? I mean, I know he's a shaman. I think I see him in a lot of my lobbies. Let's see, Bush. Affliction suffers. Affliction's okay. I think Affliction's pretty good actually right now. I'd say it's actually really good. It only has a few weak situations. Like 14 shamans. Sometimes you get 14 shamans in one lobby and it's just kind of insane. But usually it's pretty okay. This guy fist weaving. Stun this guy. Oh shoot. I should have stunned the monk. That would have been amazing. Fear the monk out of this? Can't. It's a good. I need to actually look at my DRs. There. Oh shoot! I stunned him right next to the dude, so he. Stun the healer. That's a full fear. Free fear. Short one, but should be enough. Nice, got it. All right. Usually he's on DH. The hunter is the guy Sturge always stays within LA. Same as, is that Cataracts? I feel like Cataracts is he a DH? I thought he's an LE or enhance or something. I don't know. Aff is okay in solo shuffle, but if the healers are bad, it's pointless. Yeah, but the thing is, like, healers are bad on both sides. Affliction can just do such crazy damage. You can pretty like hard carry. He's a shaman main. Yeah, I think he's a shaman main. I don't know. I don't know other than that though. Oh shoot, I have the wrong PvP talents here. I do not need Impish here. I'm gonna try and fear this dude here a little bit. Actually, no, let's go on him. Oh no, don't die. No. Dude, he just freaking died. No cocoon, no nothing. I think we needed a cocoon there early. So sad. Let's go ahead and get Shadow Soul Rip. That'll help a little bit. You don't know how I stay so calm after losses like that? It happens like every lobby, at least once or twice. It's hard to get worked up over it because like it simply happens. Simply happens. But I also wasn't really. I mean, it's partially on me too because I wasn't really playing the way I should. Again, with a warrior. Because with the warrior on your team, you got to play super aggro. Because he's going to dive in like a maniac like that. What is he doing? Alright, he's doing great. He's doing great. Oh, I could have reflected that so bad. Full fear healer, he can trinket it, but he did. Stun him. Oh, I need to fear him out of that. Can't coil him out of it. Fear. I'm on this guy during the cocoon. Cocoon's about up. I really got to get a fear here, but I can't. Dude, the positioning's so bad. That is. I don't think I should have lost those last two rounds that badly. I'm not surprised the balancer did well in that lobby, but the last two rounds were just like, you know, sometimes people go Zug, and they die. That's all there is to it. They Zug and they die. Should we play more demo, or should we try some? Yeah, let's play some more demo. Let's try and climb a little. Wait, why can't I queue? That's weird. Am I getting an error? Oh shoot, did our internet die? Testing, testing. Uh-oh, I think our internet died. Wait, am I back? Uh, I don't know if my stream is back or not. It's possible. Still streaming. Okay, okay. I think I had a little blip in my internet. Yeah, it's like I rage quit, right? It looked like I rage quit the lobby. No, that was what I was trying to say is like that sort of lobby happens all the time. Someone just goes Zug and they die, and that's just like that's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to reset my router. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Yeah, sometimes my internet it's not the best, but at least it seems like I'm back. Hopefully. Yeah, I am definitely desensitized after 50,000 shuffle rounds, though. It's actually pretty story of my life. Am I still lagging? I don't think I'm lagging. I think I'm good. Are we? Yeah, I think we're back. Internet, man. Internet nonsense. I think we're back. Still streaming, Doc? All right, thank you. Okay, let's get this going, and we're still in queue for demo. Yeah, I think we can climb a little. Actually, have I won all my games today? I feel like I've won a lot today. Okay, not all, but I went on a crazy loss streak here. So we're making it back here. Making it back some ground here. Yeah. Try and find some more different music. What have I not listened to in a long time? Some cold play. Let's do it. Okay. Let me just check my bit rate real quick. Seems like my bit rate is okay. It's not lagging now, I hope. And I think my YouTube stream is still going, but I feel like it's actually kind of unclear to me. Oh yeah, it is going. Okay, okay, perfect, perfect. Man, when I'm in the middle of a stream and I have a blip in my internet, it feels like it's like I panic. Like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose my stream. Oh, Cambo Goose, anyone tell you ever you have a soothing voice? Yeah. Yeah, people say that I should narrate some audiobooks or something. I don't think I would be very good at that, but some people have also said they like to fall asleep to my stream, which I take it as a compliment, but I think it has to do with the soothingness of my voice. Try and stay calm during crazy PvP games. That's the trick. Grayson used to be your night streamer. He was chaotic. I don't think I know who Grayson is. I only really know like PvP WoW streamers. Best Hot Pocket playing get demo. Yeah, I've been playing a good bit of demo, a little bit of affliction too. I play like a little Deathstrive every now and then, but I think like towards the end of the season, there's just 2 weeks left. I think affliction and demo are definitely my two best specs. So I'm just gonna play those a lot, try and push a little bit. I'll play some Destro here and there, just kind of like for variety's sake, but I'm not really like not going for titles or anything in Destro. Cambo, he was an OG mage PvPer. Oh, really? With up there with Jamili and them? Okay. I don't recognize the name. The thing is, though, I like took a long break from WoW, so I didn't play at all between Kata and um, like basically Dragonflight. It was I picked up WoW again right at the end of Shadowlands, but I wasn't really playing until Dragonflight again. So I was like out of it for like 10, 15 years. Mindon Rage. When does the season end? I don't think we have an official end date and time, but it looks likely that it's going to be on the 10th, I suppose, Monday. So usually it ends like the day before the next season starts, and it looks like it's about 2 weeks from now. So I think the next season is likely to start August 11th or 12th if you're in EU. What was I doing? Yeah, dude, life got in the way. Sometimes life just gets in the way. But these days, I feel like I'm like more settled down, so I'm just like playing an insane amount of WoW now. Thought you had more time. I 2 weeks is still a fair bit of time. If you're trying to get like one of the titles that requires a lot of wins, then yeah, you're like, oh shoot, what? Dude, I hate how like it completely screws up your loadouts whenever you disconnect. Okay, I think I'm good. Wait, I want impish here. Okay, perfect. You just hit 2150 as AF in shuffle? That's really good. Yeah, that's great. You should have a pretty good, I mean, if you're going for like legend or something, then you should Legend's a lot of games. Legend's a lot of games. But you can do it. It totally just depends on like how much playtime you've got left, you know? Dude, something is wrong with I think I need to restart my game. All the fonts are super small or weird or something, I think. Nice, I faked the Shadow Word Death. It's forced the trinket out of the priest. I should have waited for the full reset on the DR, but that's okay. It's all pressure, you know? Not great. But we have a lot of cooldown still. Shouldn't be panicking. Coil this guy. Stun this dude. He's way out of position too. I don't think he can port very easily. Yeah, he's like hopping back to his port. Gotta get the sphere on the priest, finally. Oh shoot, he deathed it. Oh no, that's the wrong bop, I think. That's not a good bop. Oh, that was a close one. Oof. I was still in forbearance, I think. Matt, did he DC? Yeah, I DC'd. Did it count as a separate stream now? I don't know. I feel like I was on a roll and then I disconnected. So sad. Trying to tank your watch streaks, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my internet. Sometimes I just get these little like blips and it just basically completely restarts my stream. It's so annoying. How do you steal my UI? You can. You just go to my Discord, !Discord is the command. And you can copy all my import codes. Stun the healer. Dude, what am I doing? They have no kicks. I'm fake casting for nothing. There we go. Precog. First of the lobby, I think. I have the port here. I have the port. Uh-oh. People are dying. People are dying. I don't... Oh, shoot. I got bopped at the same time I walled. That is unfortunate. If I can re-fear, though, that's actually a lot of pressure. He might have to bubble. Oh, I got kicked. Okay, it's bop. It's bop. It's worth it. Am I dead? I'm dead. Straight up dead. What could I have done there? I could have saved my wall. I knew I would get something. Because we still had pain suppress. We had bop. I hate using physical bop, though. I feel like that's like... I mean, with an affliction lock, it just seems like you're inviting doom on yourself. Yeah, so you can grab my import codes from Discord. I've got a video that goes through the rest of my UI, but most of the main stuff is like pretty straightforward. I probably should make an updated video at some point. Actually, let's go ret a little bit. He is on a world tour. Totally whipped. Dispel the healer. You're their healer. Nice. We got their bubble first before Lay or anything, so that's actually really good for us. There's Lay. Done the healer. He bubbles. We can still kill. Nice. Dude, I did billions of damage there. For only $20 on PayPal, you can... Yeah, no. It's all free. It's just import codes. I mean, I spent like I spent a lot of time on my UI. Try and keep it clean, you know? I'll also play any lock spec for 5 gifted subs. Yeah. Dude, I should have like pick my class 5 gifted subs. Put a little sign there. Have a spinning wheel. It's just Warlock. That's the only option. Actually, if you saw me play anything other than Warlock, you would very quickly like pay to have me switch back to Warlock. It's so bad. Fear these dudes. Trying to get this guy to use his Nice, got a full fear on the healer. Looks like he's getting a follow-up Hodge. I'll re-fear out of that. Hopefully get a bubble here. Okay, bop, something. Ugh. I don't know. Alright, this wall. Oh, interesting. I don't know if we're gonna win this one. I feel like we're a little behind in cooldowns. I do not like the... Oh, nice. Okay, he's porting. Stun the healer, fear him out of that. Oh boy. We are so toast. Super duper toast. We've got to get his bubble here. And even then, look at his lay. Alright, we got a bubble. Is it over? I don't know. Dang it. I feel like the Lock did everything he could in his power to stay alive as long as possible, but that was that was brutal. You've seen me play Evoker? Glad I'm back on Lock, yeah. If you oh, if and when you come back, you're thinking of picking up a healer. What's the play? Yeah, Prez is the best, but I think Prez is actually like fairly hard to play. So I mean, it seems kind of complicated to me. Shoot, I should have skipped Impish here. I don't know if we should be on this guy or the Ret, to be honest. He's doing so much kiting, he's not really doing a lot of damage, so I wonder if we could go Ret. I go Ret a little bit. We're doing a bit of damage here, fair bit of damage. Might get a bop here. Oh, wall and probably bop here or something. Interrupt the healer. He's dead. All right. You just got a one shot from Flame Shock Dispel? Oh, man. Dude, yeah, I had a lobby earlier. Oh, yeah, it was with Supa, right? Supa Tease. Somebody dispelled Flame Shock and Unstable Affliction, and they just vanished. I think they were like 67% up, too. 60... I probably about 60% to 0. Kind of insane. Dimensius. Do you think he picked his name before or after Dimensius was a thing? Pretty good at deathing my fears. Ooh, he's pretty far. He's super far. He's gonna have to get bopped or something here. A wall, okay, good enough. Ooh, I don't know about that gateway. I wall here just for good measure. Alright. I got a whopping 0 points, but that's okay. I guess I was, oh, I guess yeah, it was a lower rated queue. Interesting. I'm surprised I got it slotted to a lower rated queue when it's been, that was a pretty short queue, wasn't it? Very odd. Very odd indeed. Maybe the solo shuffle queues are kind of slowing down now. It's all blitz from here on out. You were playing Holy? You wish WoW had a Bard. Yeah, Og is like kind of Bard-like, but I don't think Blizzard really knows what to do with Og. It's just kind of like a mini devastation. I think it's still fun to play, but it's just not like it's not really good at any particular thing. Yeah, the only healer that seems a little bit on the weaker side to me is Holy Pally. Maybe Holy Priest in certain situations where there's a lot of dampening. But if there's not a lot of dampening, then Holy Priest is actually excellent. So I don't know. I think everything's fine. Rest of Shamans always complain about the state of their class, but they seem totally fine to me too. Maybe they're a little low on healing. Alright. Look at how many druids there are in here. What is this? Druids and hunters. Holy cow. It's just all druids and hunters. Okay. It's fine. Totally fine. Hey there, Destructive. How are you doing? Good evening to you. Pack. Holy's better in threes, but shuffle dampening really hurts you. Yeah, it's tough in shuffle, I think. But Holy's actually like pretty good in like in Blitz. There's no dampening in Blitz. Does a ton of healing. Really good team fight healing too. Bjorn, you started as Og, but it's really bad in PvP. I think it's like, yeah, it's really limited in what it can do in PvP. Like some people can make it work okay, but it's like very, very hard. I think very hard to make it succeed in any sort of PvP right now. Why do they want... I feel like they want too many people to go. Not sure. They're calling for more people to go lumber mill. I think it's just 2 people is probably enough. I think this is right. Oh, I don't know where Jeff is going. Og would make you quit WoW. Og's okay. It's just kind of wacky. What are we doing here? What do we... Okay, we're doing awesome is what we're doing. Okay, never mind. That was super worth it. We took it way faster than we should have. Hunter's a beast. Just basically one-tap the other hunter. I should have just ported back instead of using my... But at least I saved my trinket that way. Void Elf Teleport is a nice way to counter that sort of like the swoop nonsense. Actually, Void Elf Teleport might be on the same cooldown as swoop. What's swoop's cooldown? It's probably pretty similar. Shoot, I don't think the hunter... Okay. I don't know if he should stay here. Trap him! Oh my gosh. Alright, gotta fear the healer, and maybe if you can get a trap out of that. I should not have trinketed that. That was a really bad trinket. He died. Oh man, he was trying to spit it so bad. Alright, this is very bad strategy, but we're actually taking it. Oh man, they took farm again? I don't know. It's pretty bad. Our strategy is so bad. Having 3 lumber mill, I don't know. We did take the base twice. That's not terrible. But we've given up farm twice now because nobody is even like trying to take it. we're back to this being a spin node, which is fine. Nice. No. Nice. Gotta kill this guy fast. Shoot. Dude. Oh my gosh. So bad. We are so bad at this video game. Insane. We knock the dude and we can't kill the hunter. I can't chase him. So bad. I don't even know what we could have done there really differently. Stun the healer, fear the healer. But we keep ending up with like all these extra DPSers here who are like totally useless. My wrestler druid gave up. He just like left. Oh, dude, that's sad. Maybe if we had one more druid, we could have won this lobby. I think we had like some pretty you know, I probably should have just gone mid. But I don't know. Like one of the hunters wanted to go mid, I think, or somebody wanted to go mid. I don't remember who called it. I should have just gone. I don't know. One of those games where like I think the initial distribution of people was like really bad. The hunter was supposed to go mines, so they probably would have won mines. We would have been in a 2v2 spin node, but I think we would have won it eventually. It might have taken a little longer, but we would have won it. And we wouldn't have given up like farm and mines so rapidly. So that's kind of like the core of the issue. It's okay. Can't win them all. I think it's kind of annoying because I really like the node maps as demo, but they kind of require just like a little bit of planning. I don't know. It just like makes no sense. Oh, let's do it again. Let's run it back. Oh, it's the same hunter. Okay. I'm gonna be like, I'll go mid. Oh, should I just call the strat? I almost never do that. What is this? Survival? MM? Uh, let's just call it. See if people like that strat. It's fine. I almost never speak even, but after the last game, I just feel like that was so annoying. Having like random people go everywhere else. Let's do it. All right. How come there's so few druids in this lobby? I know. There's only one in this lobby. We had like 6 or 7 in the last one. You know, I'm not likely to need reflect here as much. Should I run Rift? Maybe we'll get a lucky Rift. There might be like a rare opportunity where Rift might be handy. Wait, could we have taken the base? Never mind. Dude, our mines crew got absolutely crushed in record time. Dang it, he got out pretty fast. He got out so fast. Hmm. I don't think there's much we can do here other than just keep fighting it out. Just kind of a... They're bringing reinforcements, which is good for us. It's really annoying. But he's on DR, so I just have to kind of mess with him a little until he's off DR. Shoot. Alright, took us a long time, but we finally got it. I wonder why the hunter just left. Seems kind of odd. I feel like they were contesting this just fine. Keeping my pet on that guy just to mess with him. Stun him. Why not? Where'd he go? Huh. I guess he grabbed the invisibility thing? Is there one over there? Oh no, he was just oh, night elf. Night elf stuff. Maybe I can set up a better port here. I feel like everyone I'm facing is like on just speed. They're just so fast. Hmm. Dang. A lot of lightning here. Kinda scary. Also, I think my Shadow Rift port is like so terribly placed. I can't even rift anybody. But that's okay. We're in a spin situation here. I guess we win the game. Possibly. I can save my trinket here. He's being spun. Huh. So you can fade a Shadow Rift, I guess. I don't think I even knew that until now. Was he still in the Shadow Rift? I think he was still in it, but he just like faded it. It's pretty cool. I don't think I'd ever knew that. He was? Yeah, you could definitely fade it. Yeah, I thought he was still in it. I think I'd never noticed that before. I always thought that they used fade to like run out of it, you know? Crazy. Well, learned something even though my Shadow Rifts were terrible. Completely useless. Alright. Well, at least we got the win. That's how you avoid it on your priest a lot? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I actually don't play Shadow Rift very often, is the problem. That's why I'm not very good at it. I play it like here and there, but I'm not like I don't play it all the time like a lot of people play it like basically every single lobby, and I don't think it works every lobby, but it's probably because I'm not very practiced at it that I don't think it's that as effective. All right, let's sell some stuff. Do these sell? Solid stones, deep rock salts, core of earth. Yeah, they do sell. Not for much, but some. Not for much at all. Oh, this is soulbound. Shoot. It's not even warbound. That's annoying.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
We endure.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
May the
Okay, let's pull up the rated tracker. Actually, let's pull up the let's pull up the raid tracker. So on this character, Blitz, let's see, affliction 2886. Destro I haven't really been playing at all. 2868. 27 in demo. This guy demo he's probably pretty safely in range on this guy. Destro 2859. Affliction 3k MMR, but rating is still pretty low. CR is low. Just try to see like what I want to try and climb in the time we have left. Let's see, Stinky here. This guy might be basically done on demo. And then Affliction. Affliction, I think, not safe. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm in range right now. I might need to push. And then Destro, I haven't really pushed at all. There's no way I'm going to get in range. And then in Shuffle, Affliction is... Oh yeah, okay, so I gotta push Affliction, Shuffle on this guy. Demo, Shuffle might be okay, I'm not sure. And then Destro, I think I'm pretty far out of range. Okay. So with this character, I think I just push a little bit of demo on both Shuffle and BG Blitz. Although Shuffle's probably not going to pop tonight anyway. It's starting to get a little late on a Sunday night.
Feels for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
All right, Eye of the Storm. Is this a tank lobby? No, it's a red pally. Is that open hard? Oh, he's playing Havoc. All right. We like open harder. All right. Let's exit. I keep mounting people's mounts. What spec is this guy? Assassination? I guess I should probably sit. Run Nether Ward, Soul Rip, Fell Lord. And the rest is fine. Actually, I should probably have a sitting build. This is not what I should run for a sitting build, but let's see. What would make this better? You know, you could give up. Hold on. You could do something like this if you're sitting a base. You could give up the apex. Because you don't need the apex for when you're sitting a base, really. Yeah, let's try this for base sitting. What about this? Let's try this. Yeah, why not? Okay. Kind of makes sense to actually skip your Apex specifically when you're sitting a base. Because you really want Dreadstalkers, especially Charhound. He's really useful when you're sitting a base. That's a lot of nameplates over there. What's going on over there? Fire elementals. What? We got the flag already? It's pretty nuts. Fear, and you're going to take the plunge into Druid? I almost lost the base through sheer incompetence. But luckily, I have so many pets and things, I didn't lose the base. Wait, am I running? Oh, I'm running Power Siphon. I understand. Power Siphon's okay for sitting bases too. It's actually good. I don't need to kill him. If I keep him super low health, that's actually better. Oh, he died. Dang it. I didn't really use anything there too. I still have Trinket. I still have... what else do I have? Trinket. And wall and everything. Okay. Let's see. Either that or Monk. Yeah, Monk and Druid are both really solid picks. They're both great. I mean, we never know what the healer meta is going to be like in any season, but you can kind of safely assume that everything's going to be fine. If you want to do Blitz, I don't remember, Fearon, do you play Blitz too, or do you just mostly do Arena? I can't recall. If you mostly do Arena, then sometimes the meta is more limiting. If you do Blitz, you can play anything. Destructive, you're leveling up Boomy. It's been fun to level. Nice. It's a good brain off sort of alt. Yeah, I think Boomy's awesome. Just hop around, blast away. It's real simple. I think what makes Boomy a little harder than some specs to play though is like you have to like go into bear form a lot, you know? The defensive stuff is like not as intuitive, I think. You're gonna queue Boomy and DH and Rogue with the team. You pushed MLX this season with your alts. Oh yeah? Yeah, it's just I mean it sounds like a really strong. I mean, if you get two melee of any sort, you're gonna do fine. Oh, Boomy too. Yeah, Boomy's good. Boomy works with a lot of stuff. I think it's like I don't know if it's actually like as good in oh shoot, this guy's back. Oh shoot. Actually, it might be okay. Shoot. All right. Somehow I didn't lose the base, which is kind of insane. I could not have misplayed that more. Getting knocked all the way down. I was like thinking about like Boomkin and stuff, and like didn't even notice the druid inside the base. I think he was a little slow to click it, or he probably would have taken it from me. You're indecisive and do a bit of everything. Yeah, that makes it tough. That makes it tough. It is not easy to go through life if you can't decide on something. You know, you just got to commit. Put in 10,000 games on just pick any class, and you'll just like you have to trust in that you'll enjoy it more and more as you get better. And you can make anything work with any comp basically. The only comps that don't work too well, honestly, are the ones that are like two of the same class. like Pack and I play oh shoot. Pack and I play double lock, and it's definitely not very strong, but it's fine. Picking, that's the issue. Yeah. Destructive, you're gonna queue MLX again. But Boomkin and Havoc buffs are making the comp look good. Oh yeah. Beware though, if something is really strong on the PTR, sometimes that just means it's first up for nerfs. And then once the season actually starts, it ends up being like kind of weak, you know? That happens a lot. Packet's the best. Yeah, it's the best comp ever. Exactly. Once you pick, you stick, but it's the picking. Yeah. It'll be fun 2 weeks, then back to MLX. I'm amazed I didn't lose the base earlier. I did not play that well. But that's the kind of the beauty of demo. It's like, it's really hard to take a base from demo. I feel like I'm winning all these rounds and like my MMR is dropping every win. Just like slowly dropping. Actually, I think for base sitting, I think Implosion is actually better because Implosion has slightly faster feedback than Power Siphon plus Demon Bolt. And with Inner Demons, you'll basically usually have something you can implode. Bjorn, historically, Shaman, Druid are the most you've played, followed by Lock, Priest, and Pally, which are close to each other, but oh, Shaman and Druid the most. I mean, Resto Druid is always good. It always has like some way of playing it that is strong. I think Resto Shaman also tend to be pretty good too because they're just good against casters. Uh, but I feel like Resto Druid mains just cry about their class all the time. And I don't even think it's that bad, you know, even when they do. But yeah, Druid is a safe bet, you know, and Boomkin is always good too. Can't go wrong. I think this character was, yeah, I think this character was 3,000 in Blitz, and now it's 2780. and and I think I've won like 6 or 7 in a row. So it's like definitely been quite the fall on this character. Gotta climb. I think Shaman is pretty fun too. I really want to someday try Ellie and Enhance. They just seem like really strong specs that nobody plays because they're a little harder to play. They've got more buttons because of the totems, but they just seem so good. I think it's the same with Rest of Shaman too. It's like hard to play, but it's got so many tools. 97 PvP. Shaman's a great time. Been playing your Ellie ult a little lately. Yeah. It feels like they just have a lot of like utility. Matt, you used to love Enhance, but now you like Ellie. Enhance feels clunky. Yeah, I honestly don't know how to play them at all, but it just feels like they always have some sort of totem they can drop when they need it. Doesn't feel good. I imagine it would feel good to one-shot people, but I don't know. I guess like a lot of the like in between your one-shots, it probably feels kind of clunky. And I guess you get run down by melee, even if you're pretty good against casters. See, 97 PvP, just ran into you a few games ago. Nice. Good job holding on BS. Oh, I see, I see. What are you? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been playing super well, but like I've been carried by my team a lot of games here. But GG's. Oh, this is funny. So the Val is the new zone, and only 5% of people have been doing that new zone, it seems. That's actually pretty funny. Yeah, like no one is doing the new content in Midnight, even on the PvE side. Ritual sites, let's see, 20%, sub 20, pretty low. Maybe like 40 for, okay, 64% for at least one ritual site. Val sucks, you skip those weeks, yeah. Bjorn, you just want a chill healer. Yeah, Resto Druid I think is a chill healer. I think Resto Shaman is you have to play way more aggro. Resto Druid's like there are definitely some people who play very aggro as a Resto Druid, but I think you can, if you do nothing but just like hang back at max range, just heal, it's pretty good. G Puffier. What? No one does the point 0.7 stuff. Yeah, point 0.7 stuff is always kind of like everyone's kind of done with the season at that point. They're ready for point 0.1. GPU fryer. Yeah. Yeah, dude. This when it's like the blizzard, effects, it's kind of cool, but it's pretty taxing. And you really can't see anything. It's very annoying actually. Matt, you're considering going to Blitz and Honor Gear, just saying screw it. I think you can, depending on what role you're playing, I suppose. It's gonna feel rough, but if you have like at least some conquest gear, it'll be enough. You don't need perfect gear for Blitz. Maybe if you're healing, it might feel pretty bad if you don't have at least like a fair amount of conquest gear. You're 294? Oh, you're close. You're only 4 item levels off. I think 290, yeah, 298 is PvP item level, full conquest. Oh, you'll be fine. It's totally fine. And like itemization matters very little. Like yes, like you know, crit is the worst one to have on all your pieces, but item level is the main thing. Destructive, you did your placements on lock. Half your teammates were in blue until 2.2. Yeah. I think it's like, it's because it's fine. You know, the other team will also have plenty of people in blues. You're 9 slots off, but only 4 item levels. How many slots are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Feels like you should be more item levels off, but if you're only 4 item levels off, that's not too bad. That's really not too bad. All right, got a Q pop. Another node map. All righty. I like this map as demo. What spec is this guy? Destro? And Af? Oh, is it a tank lobby? What is this? Rep Pally? This guy is a balanced druid. Okay. Hey there, Vox. Echoing the discussion, you can absolutely go into Blitz still wearing Honor Blues. Yeah. I mean, it'll feel better if you have at least like your weapon. I mean, if you don't have your weapon, you're going to feel a little bit underpowered, but it'll be okay. Blitz comes down more to like just going to the right place. Oh, 97B. I see. Is that you?
Woohoo! Woo!
Okay, I'm going to the farm. Let's do it. All right. They are. We've got a strategy. I like it. Let's do it. Matt, you just won a 7v8? Oh, that's nuts. Dude, that feels so good. It's actually extremely improbable to win a 7v8 in Blitz. It's like so hard. Depends on the map, I suppose, but it's pretty tough. Like a node map like this, 7v8 is almost impossible, I think. I guess we'll just run past each other. Stack up a bunch of pets here. The Fox, fair point on the weapon. You're a game off of 21 CR. You're just slowly replacing blue pieces as you go. Have a ring and 2 trinkets left. Oh yeah, yeah. I think like, especially if you're like in half honor, half conquest. I like, you know, you've got your weapon, maybe got a couple crafted pieces. I actually think that like it's not a huge difference at all if you're a little undergeared. Fear this dude, coil this dude. This is one of those games. It's not gonna. I don't think either team is gonna take this base anytime soon. Well, there's communion. Actually, that's a pretty good get. Pretty big get already. We can get a fear here. That's a nice immune. Alright, and then we swap back to the healer. Tyrant time. Kind of weird not playing with stun the dude. I think he immuned it. Dang it. Oh shoot, probably should fear all these treants and stuff. Is there a DR tracker in Blitz that works? It would be like so overpowered. Or it would put me on the same playing field as everyone else. Because I feel like it's like so important to know, but as far as I know it doesn't work in Blitz. I'm walling here. Not sure what the rogue is doing here, but I think we can spin here for a long time. Did I just hit the healer? We actually got communion out of him pretty quick. Oh, that dude's just piecing out. Oh, I see. He's gonna get the bloodlust buff. Oh shoot, we weren't in sync there. Okay, we'll try again in a bit. Full fear. Well, we're getting nowhere here. Just nowhere. What if I target his pet? I don't know. Wait, what kind of pet is this? Oh, seduction pet. I see. Shoot, we lost mid. I don't know. We're just kind of like wasting time here. Can we get this? I don't know if we can get this. I also don't have the Apex. I don't have very much burst right now. I mean, we don't have to win this to win the game, but Turn up the healer. Did he trinket that? He might have. Actually, not certain. I think he gave up. Yeah. Let's see. You kept getting ROP caps. You're gonna win. Oh, you played actually this map, 7v8, and you won it? That's crazy. I feel like node maps are extremely hard to win 7v8. Because, like, somewhere on the map you just have, like, a huge disadvantage. Very hard to overcome. Boosts for Pokemon cards? What are you talking about? Do I? Well, I feel like a lot of people have been talking about scalping Pokemon cards lately. It's very bizarre. See, Vox had the benefit of a 298 PvE weapon to start. Oh, okay, yeah, that's pretty nice. Because then you're not behind at all, really. Because so many of your stats are loaded into your weapon. You know. Shuffle not having at least your weapon and like a bunch of conquest, like at least half conquest pieces, it feels pretty bad. Like you can play shuffle at a gear disadvantage, but it feels pretty noticeably bad. It doesn't feel as bad in Blitz though.
My goods are one of a kind. Treat my wares with care.
What's this curious chick? No loot. Oh well. I killed it. Ooh. Uh, Fjern, what healer do you think is better at Blitz? Druid, monk, priest, or shaman? Uh, it's a great question. If I had to guess, it's gonna be either like it's gonna be either disc or um I don't know. Let's look it up. So I don't play healer much is a thing, so I don't really know really what works well. Let's look at representation and Blitz healers. Let's narrow it to like the top 500 and then we'll look at top 100. Because sometimes, so disc is it's very well represented, but it's also very popular. It may not actually be that strong, relatively speaking. I think it's pretty strong. Prez is very strong. Obviously, that's like that's a given. But I think Resto Druid. So I think Mistweaver is actually really strong, and I think Resto Shaman is also strong too because it's not a very popular spec either. Let me look at 100. Let's take a look at also, where's Drustvar? Here, Drustvar tier list, Blitz, healers. Disc is performing well, huh? But Holy also is very good. Yeah, Mistweaver I think are very good, and Shaman is also good. The thing is, like, Holy is a little underappreciated. It's really bad on flag carry maps, but assuming assuming someone else on your team can carry, it's pretty good. I, this seems to equate more with what I feel like. I feel like Resto Druid is really good on certain maps, and yes, they can carry the flag kind of well, but I think like their team fight is really like abysmally bad. And there's like several maps where you just want to do a ton of healing. They fall way behind. Prez. So the thing about this tier list on Trustvar is that the tier list is very much based on what's working for average people, and I think preservation is just so hard to play. So if you're not very good at playing Prez, then it's like pretty terrible is the thing. Let's take a look at the Murloc one too. Healer in Blitz. Prez, Disc, Mistweaver. Yeah, I think this equates to what you'll see at the top end of play. Because Murloc is very much about like what's working for rank 1 level players. Shoeboot, how do you win as AF versus Enhanced Warrior Resto Shaman? You just do your best. Do your best. I mean, yeah, you port. Yeah, Pack's got the. Actually, Pack is exactly right in terms of what you do. But Turbo is sort of like built to kill Warlocks, so it kind of is what it is. See, John walks. Is it okay to ask questions about luck in Discord? Yeah, of course. But feel free to ask here too, because a lot of people will have like, we'll be able to answer it too, because you know we get some of the, we have a lot of Warlock theory crafters in here, you know. You know, I've been playing around with different specs, and I wonder if I don't know, Dominion of Argus is so good, but what could you give up? If you give that up, Charhound, would that be worth it? I don't know. Don't want to get dog talents. Dogs are just, they're garbage. What about this? Should we try this? Shadow Fury. Oh yeah. I could run Shadow Fury and like Shadow Rift. Let's do it. DM'd me. Okay. Yeah, I mean, happy to look. It is more efficient, you know, to ask publicly because people will often people will have similar questions too. But I'll take a look. Zephrona, Disc, Mistweaver, more than Druid, more than Shaman. Yeah, I don't know if I'd put Druid higher than Shaman or Holy Priest, even though like here it is that way because like, but it's not by much. I'd say Resto Shaman and Holy Priest are probably like a little easier to play than Resto Druid, just because like you can do more in the team fights. Resto Druid just like I feel like they have no healing in team fights. They just like lose. All right, what are we doing here? I am not off cart, of course, so that's great. This is fine. This is fine. Is this a tank lobby? Nice, we took the card already. Oh my gosh. Polyed. We lost the card because I got polyed. How do we keep losing the cart? Nice. I Shadow Rifted them out. They lose the cart. We get a little influence. May not be enough. Stun the healer. Almost died. Wait, do I not have Gateway Mastery? Oops. I totally forgot to get Gateway Mastery. Oh well. Nice ice wall. I don't know if I like this build or not. I kind of miss Doomguard. But Doomguard is not super necessary here. I'm not really doing enough damage to really turn to fight. Nice, I ported like their entire team out. Shadow Rift is a lot more useful in this particular matchup for some reason. I'm just getting like massive Shadow Rifts. Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. Seem to be running out of steam here. I wonder if our healers are running low on mana. Oh wait, what? Shoot, I didn't see them switch the cart. Whoops. I think I'm fried. I played way too much WoW today. Oh no, trinket that. No! Oh, I died. Shoot. What are we looking at here? Do I run back to top? I think I run back to top. Not top, lava. Yeah. I'm just trying to shatter some people out, I suppose. Let's just switch it. I kind of like it short. That was a terrible shatter rift. I don't think I got anybody. Maybe one person. Okay, you know, we're not going to take this cart. I'm just going to get out of here. Oh, this guy's got the same idea. I don't know if I should have switched the short lava. We'll find out soon. Yeah, maybe I should have left it long. Whatever. Oh, it got switched long again. All right. Oh well. What? I'm done. Dying. Healthstone. Ah. Well, at least I made the Healthstone. Say jammy as. This might be a random question, but do you happen to live in Virginia? You feel like we have a mutual friend? Virginia? No, I don't live in Virginia. Oh shoot, we lost all 3 carts? Oh, this is a disaster. Not good, not good. What? Are we not going to get this one? Everyone's leaving here. What? Everyone just left mid. Alright, whatever. Let's go top. Yeah, I do not live in Virginia. I live in Texas, the great state of Texas. That was not a great. I don't think I even got 1 tick's worth of progress out of the that Shadow Rift. But we did kill somebody, so we have a chance here. No, not if they let me die. No, don't let me die. All right, screw it. No! Oh my gosh, I died. How'd they let that happen? Ah, dude, what a comeback. The other, they were behind by like 600 points, 3 or 4 carts, and if they take that last one, are we able to hold it? We lost it. We lost it. That's insane. That came down to me dying, pretty much. I'm actually surprised that I died there. I don't know where the healers are. I'm dying again. That's nuts. It's a huge throw. This priest here, he needs to be healing this cart. We just lost the game. So this comes down to tagging the next cart. I don't know. I don't think we can win this. I feel like our healers are all over the place right now. They're like not at the team fights. What a throw. Pretty epic throw. I think we lose. We have to take all 3 cards. Oh, what a throw. It's over. These guys are talking about like we have to win lava. It's not. I don't. It's not lava. It's tags. It's like they have the fact that they own mid is that's gonna end the game before this cart finishes. And our healers just can't heal through the damage. Actually, what's oh yeah, it's disc. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I feel like the disc priest just wasn't at the team fights. Oh well. Go Cowboys. Yeah. I'm not a huge fan of any real sports. Just AWC. That's it. Dang. What a crazy throw. Because we were dominating every single fight, every single cart, and then our healers, I think they try to do more. They try to do a lot, basically. Try to like move around between a bunch of carts, and I think that just like it was really bad. They just weren't at the team fight or something. Maybe they were there and just not healing, I don't know. Getting CC'd. John, I thought for sure you had us on every cart. Yeah, we were doing pretty good. And then I don't know what happened, but our healers, I think they like tried to move around between a bunch of different carts and like they weren't healing in those last like 3 or 4 carts, it felt like. They just like weren't healing. I just kept dying out of nowhere. I don't know what happened. It happens, but you know, just kind of stinks. Yeah, Monk went mid. Yeah, that's the thing. I think they tried to play more carts than they needed to. Like when you're up by like 600 points or something, you kind of just you just need to win lava a few times basically. But they tried to like kind of like ping pong between like a bunch of carts. I don't know what happened though. I kind of lost track. All I know is that I would show up to the team fight we needed to be at, and I would just like instantly die. And it's like no heals. John walks. Did you hear the demo Wind Traders threw on Supatiz's team last week? Oh yeah. Are they? Did they not get banned yet? Are they still doing their win trading? I haven't really checked the ladder in a bit. I think they're doing shuffle. They're doing demo. This guy, right? Sneaky Piggy and Petty K. These guys, and I think Orin goal too, right? Sneaky Piggy's got a couple Sneaky Piggies. An Ukuk, right? There's a bunch of them, I think. Yeah, there's a mage too. I don't remember what his name is. Yeah, that doesn't look like they're banned. I wonder if they're still doing it, still doing their This guy I know is legit. He's good. I'm pretty sure this guy's too. Yeah, he's definitely legit. I think it's like definitely this guy, and this guy, and I think this guy, but I'm not sure. Petty K. The rest are all legit. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. Yeah, Arcane, they're doing the same thing, right? But I don't know who it is in Arcane that's doing it. I don't know the names. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I don't know. The thing is like so Blizzard will often ban the win traders, but it takes them so long to do it that usually it's after the season ends and people who I mean like so there will just be fewer rank 1 slots basically for those specs. They'll probably get caught, especially if there's like recordings of them doing it live and stuff, you know? And if they get caught, then they'll lose their titles and everything, but like there won't be replacement titles for the people who missed out due to it. So it's kind of unfortunate. I mean, it's super unfortunate. It's really bad for competitive integrity, you know? Someone put together a win-loss for the last month. Oh yeah. They legit share the same win-loss for like 10 days straight. Dude, that's so insane. That's insane. It's insane that they can do that in the first place. The fact that they can like even just coordinate their cues enough to do that. It's crazy. All right, what are we looking at here? We got Feral, Unholy, and Frost Mage. Okay. I think I get Impish here. Let's get Impish to start with. Maybe I needed Soul Rip. Looks like they're targeting the mage a little bit here. This is very messy. Interrupt that Cyclone. Reflect the Cyclone. Pretty good start. You're the healer. Oh, he's undead naturally. Freaking undead. This doesn't feel very good. To say the least. I don't know. Oh, mind control. That's actually really good for us. I think he probably needs to heal. Wait, maybe not. Maybe he's fine. Got one more block. Hmm. Did he get a single Ray of Frost? I don't know. I felt like he got completely shut down. Oh, that's tough. That's a tough one. Let's get Soul Rip here. Sounds like they're just going to train the mage. And let's find some more music. A little peppier music. I need to wake up. I think I could have won that if I had played super on top of my CC. No, 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 no. Ah, boo. All right, whatever. He died before he could block or anything. That's unfortunate. Getting absolutely CC'd here. Oh shoot, I got interrupted twice. Oh my gosh. What's the cooldown on stun? So dumb. Dispel the healer. Pretty nice. Couple pregogs in a row. Also very nice. Fear the healer. Can't get it. It's actually DR'd anyway. Hellstone. Wow. Am I really gonna die? I really don't like walling there because he wasn't like Ray of Frosting or anything. Just died to nothing. Well, not nothing. That was Incarn. You're the healer. He doesn't have bubble or anything, so. You're the healer again. Trinket. Nice. Got the kill. Alright. That was pretty clean. Had a really rough initial go there. But I think once we recovered from that, kind of worked out okay. Hey, Great Mint, how's it going? Yeah, I would really love to see Blizzard just kind of step up the enforcement with Wind Traders. It sounds like there's a lot in EU, and there's some obvious cases in NA as well. It's not like completely ruining the entire bracket or anything. It's just more like there are isolated instances. So it's like it should be easy for them to target and just for enforcement, you know? I think it's so important. Send a signal that like they care about competitive integrity. Makes people like more interested in like trying for titles and things. Actually gonna go mage more. Yeah, I think I eat the clone. Don't really have anything rolling anyway. Shoot, I trinketed air. Let's coil this guy over here. Oh, I coiled him in towards the healer. Unfortunate. On this guy over here. Oh gosh, my pet was stunned over there. Sad times. Make the kick. If you're out of that, we can get the kill here. Nice. Hey there, Savitor. How's it going? Night's going well. Yeah, we're getting a bunch of Qs. Did a little climbing, a little tanking, a little of everything, you know? But having a blast. Yeah, just a second ago was kind of looking at some of the win traders in the demo and arcane mage shuffle ladders. There's like a few pretty blatant win traders out there. I hope they get banned before the season ends. That would be very, very good. Free up their title spots for some other people, you know? This is a very bad start. Very delayed. Okay, got the precog. What a mess. What? What a great interrupt on me. That's so fast. Nice, I dispelled the poly, even though there were multiple things to dispel there. It's lucky. Dude, I want to hit this mage so badly, but he's freaking all over the place. Oh my gosh, I got interrupted again. So bad. Very bad. I had the wall there. Nice, got the fear though. Interrupt the frost. We have a chance here. No chance. Oh, we need to kill him before he blocks. Oh, so close. Oh, we got him. What? Oh, so lucky to get that win. That was a tough one. Savitor, the win trading this season has been pretty egregious. You played 4 games, 3 wins, 1 loss, and you lost rating as a result. But if you want to get to rank 1, just got to roll with it. Dot OP caught up. Oh yeah, so the key regardless. Yeah, I think it's I haven't seen it a lot in Blitz. There have been like a fair number of tank queues, and I was like starting to suspect it, but I just don't think it's like really happening a ton in NA Blitz. I think it's pretty common in EU though. That's the impression I get. And I also don't think it's like every, but I mean, you know, it's probably happening more than I realize, you know? That's totally possible. What a lag fest. Holy cow. All these pets and all these little like icicles and stuff. Okay. For some reason this guy's like, his rate of frost really doesn't hit very hard. Oh no, I got interrupted. That hurts. What? Ugh. Why does it feel like the sanctified ground is not actually giving me any sort of protection at all? I don't know if I'm crazy or what. What? Interrupted again. I hate that. I hate that it's such a long interrupt too. Of the healer? Oh, I got interrupted. I'm so sad. I just wall here. We'll be good. Poor mage. Yeah, mage lost every round. I think there was one round with the mage. I think we lasted a little while. I wonder if we could have won it. The second round with the mage, he died in the opener. It was pretty rough. But the first round, I think it was like maybe winnable. Tough one. Tough one. What time is it? Okay, it's now midnight, so I'm gonna hopefully see if we get. Let's just queue up whatever. See if we can get to 29 on this guy at least. Saboteur, if you want to get rank 1, you just got to roll with it. Yeah, that's 100% it. It's like, there's going to be some more pushing, especially in 2 more weeks. Your losses, wins have been fair and genuine mostly. There have been 2 lobbies in particular, though, where on orbs you see people running laps with 0 damage, heals, and, and victory points. Yeah. Yeah, there's sometimes like there are games where it just feels a little sus, but you know, when I saw win trading in season 2 of War Within, it was like blatant. It was like so mega blatant. Maybe they've just gotten more subtle about it, but oh, let's see. Oh, you're linking the image. Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I saw this image. Somebody linked this before. Sneaky Piggy, Ayer, Astral Echo, Steora. Yeah. Oh, this is like a ton of examples of them just getting Qs over and over again. That's ridiculous. It's pretty messed up. Because there's no like legitimate way. Was that the lock you saw? Oh, The Wind Traders? Oh, I don't. No, no, no. So like, I'm talking about wind trading from like many seasons ago. Well, 2 seasons ago. Like season 2 of the War Within was like there were a ton of wind traders in NA, and they were all like running tank queues and blitz. It was so blatant. It was so blatant. It was really dumb. I don't know if I like this build. I think I give up too much burst. Just run a standard build. Let's get Gateway Mastery this time. I do think that the Shadow Rift did come in handy though, but not that handy. Let's try Soul Rip. Let's just try and win it. JWX, how do they not get banned doing that? So oftentimes wind traders do get banned. It's just the problem is like it takes Blizzard too long. So they end up screwing up the season, like the ladder. Like they'll take up like 3 or 4 extra Arcane and Demolux slots that should have gone to like legitimate players. Like they should get rank 1 titles. But they'll probably get banned and like the titles revoked. It's just that those titles won't go to anybody else. And they'll screw up other people who are like trying to climb right now. How does win trading really work? Win, loss, reap the scraps in between. I don't know honestly, but I think they just like get into lobbies together, and then just kind of like, hold on, what's going on here? They're not playing in the cart, so I don't know what's going on. They took the cart pretty fast here. One down. Yeah, we're winning this pretty handily. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I don't know how they like do it. All I know is that they want to be in the same lobby together, and I think because yeah, I think they're just like, I actually don't know. Cause I don't know how they like manage to climb together. Maybe they just like pick one DPSer to force to go like 0-6 or something. I don't know how it works. Maybe we can actually get the healer, a healer. I don't know. Oh, sanctified ground. Shoot. Nice. Wiping them up. Or are we? Feels like we are. Yeah, we are. Nice. This is exactly what happened the last game, though. The last game we were like crushing their team fight, and then our healers started kind of wandering around looking for something to do, and then we just lost every cart. So can't get complacent here. Need to beat Doal for you? Well, we're doing okay here. I need to keep an eye on this thing. Don't let them swap it. We're actually completely shutting them out. I don't think they've gotten one cart yet. But then again, I've lost from a superior position before, so who knows? Who knows what what could happen here? All right, let's see. During season 2, there's a lobby you had against Dean where the whole team sat on spawn on Deepwood Gorge. Dude, that's insane. Yeah, yeah. I feel like season 2. I have a sour taste in my mouth with season 2 of War Within because like the tank lobbies, man. There were just so many win trading tanks. Basically, all the tanks who got titles in season 2 were win traders. It was insane. There might have been like a couple legit ones, but most of them were like just total cheaters. Yeah, I don't know how people use win trading to climb. All I know is that like the game is predetermined when you get into it if you're not. Yeah, like it's just like a coin flip for you when you enter a game whether you're on the side that's going to benefit from the win trade or not, and that's like a really bad feeling. I think the other team has given up. I haven't seen them in a while. Yeah. Like at this point, like I I think it's like totally normal to just stop playing. Like it's not efficient to like play it out like if you're on the other team. So that's why they're not like competing for this at this point because we're literally like 10 carts ahead. It's like no way to catch up at that point. So I think it's reasonable to just kind of like throw it at that point. That's very different than like the kind of like nonsense you sometimes see which I have not seen very much of in I've not seen it much this season actually at all firsthand. I know it's happening in demo and arcane shuffles, but I haven't seen it personally. John Blocks Q1 demo shuffle game on your other lock. Try to get 3K before bed so you can go to bed happy. I like that you're like so. Yeah, I like that you're pushing me to queue my main. I will. It's just a matter of like I have a lot like this character is just not. I want to get him to like back into range. He was 3K. This guy was 3K CR, and then I fell to like 25 or 26. So I'm having to climb all the way back up again. I'm only one game away. I think I'm a little further. I don't know what I am. Let me see. On my shuffle on Stinky, I'm like 29, 27. So that's like, I mean, if I went like 6-0, I'd still be sub 3K. Maybe. How much do you get? Do you get? Actually, you get 72. I think I'd be at 29. I think I'd be like 29.99. So yeah, still got a ways to go. All right, 2,800 game. Slowly climbing. What spec is this guy? He's a affliction. Demo lock. This is gonna be really annoying. They have a prez and I don't. Hmm. All right, I guess we're just gonna have to do the turtle strat. Try and wipe him up first, and then push for the kill. Hey Vox, you got your 2100 game tonight. Oh, nice. Congratulations. The 23 climb starts next. Good luck on your games tonight. Oh, appreciate that. Yeah. No, that's amazing. 21 is a huge accomplishment. You get a cool what do you get? You get the elite weapon transmogs, right? I feel like this season's weapon transmogs are actually pretty bad, but at least you got them. Some seasons are really cool though. The weapon illusion is good though. The 1951. Oh, you get a cloak too? I don't remember what the cloak looks like. I feel like I never use the cloak. All right, let's run it down mid. We've got to help our flag carrier. That's the hard part here. Can't even slow him down at all. This feels like a total waste of time. We don't even have Bloodlust. Oh no. Our team is super screwed. No Bloodlust, no Presvoker. Alright, let's go help our Mistweaver. Boy, oh boy. I don't know if our shaman is running Lust or not, but man, I think our team is toast. Alright. We're more or less set up in the base, so I think I just go offense now. There's no way we win this race. Here we go. Where am I? That's not really this is not possible. Save tour, not sure how to dig yourself out of the hole? Each loss is minus 100 to 200 MMR. Yeah, dude, that's the thing is like in Blitz, you can easily like swing a lot. I mean, so this character here was 3K CR, over 3,000 CR. Probably like 3,200 MMR at some point. And I just tanked down to like 2,500 MMR and maybe like 2,600-ish CR. It just happens. It's very frustrating, but you know, you can play like the exact same build, exact same character, whatever, and just like sometimes you just win, sometimes you lose. Like, I definitely more often than not don't get the prez on my team, you know, in capture flag. And those maps are just like, you do your best. Only so much you can do though sometimes. Like, it's just you just want to have consistent play, and you need to set aside a lot of time to play. That's the hard thing about the titles. There's no like easy way to push for titles. Dang it. I'm just trying to... Dang it. Well, I tried to buy as much time as I could. You like the positive rating volatility, but not as much of the fan of the decay. Yeah, that's the thing about Blitz is you simply need to play a lot. Having two Warlocks, like two of the same class, can help a lot too. If you just have like you just play the lowest rated of your two, that kind of helps like deal with the variance. Helps reduce stress too, because you're always playing the lower rated. But it's, you know, that's like a kind of it's an annoying way to deal with that issue, you know. Why did we... What happened there? Why did he just drop the flag? Alright, whatever. At this point, you're praying for orbs, a flag map, or deep wind. Keep getting mines and deep hull. Which one's deep hull? Actually, I kind of like deep hull. I don't like mines as demo as much, because like it's definitely not as strong as like, you know, some of the pure team fight specs like affliction stuff. But I mean, capture the flags are the maps I like the least. You have the least amount of agency. Like this map was decided before the game started, you know, because they had a competent Prez Evoker. Like Parfait is a really good Prez Evoker. And if you're a really good Prez Evoker and you are facing a non-Prez Evoker team in Blitz, I think you never lose, basically. You basically never lose. If you're kind of new to Prez, you might like occasionally lose them, but not at this level, I think. You like Deepal, just not when your team ignores mid. Yeah. There's that. At high rating, the funny thing about capture the flag and high rating is that there are so many high rated Pres evokers that there's always a Pres evoker on each team. Not always, but like 90% of the time. So you usually don't have the same kind of issue at the very high ratings in terms of the team compositions being so one-sided. But at this rating, like 28 to 3K-ish, there's a lot of situations where it's just one Pres is climbing up with like a duo queue or on a new Pres or something like that. Is what it is. On your last match, you're fighting sub plus feral solo on horde side cart cap, while the rest of your team is on the other cart. Yeah. You know, one thing is like I think demo. Sometimes you get assigned to sit carts on deep hall, but the strange thing is I think actually demo is one of the best in the mid because you can spin. Your imps just spin stuff really well. Like you can't. Nobody can take the crystal from you. It's like it's like better than like a warrior spinning mid, you know? You like how 27 to 3000 blitz isn't even high? It is high. It is high. But for Pres evokers, it's not that high. Because Pres evokers, they impose attacks. So in that last game, our two healers who were non-Preses, they just paid attacks on their CR to the Pres evoker. And it's just like free points. Nobody else in the game has really any agency. So that's kind of like the annoying thing about it, but that's why Prez is like plus 300 points, just straight up. Because you auto win 2 maps, Twin Peaks and Warsong. And actually Temple is like, I wouldn't say it's like an auto win, but you have a pretty large outsized impact on Temple too. But like, yeah, 3K is actually very high for a lot of specs. Because there's a lot of specs that like have, you know, 1 or 2 maps in their rotation that are not, that they're just not good at. And so ends up being that like, you know, 3K is super high. For the specs where they don't really have a weak map, then usually like 3300 or so is pretty high right now. Okay. All right. Last game, here we go. We get this one last game in and then probably go to bed like a normal, reasonable person. I've got work tomorrow. Crazy, crazy. Okay, we've got a lot of melee, so I think actually a ton of melee. Everyone's melee. So I think I will probably, well, let's see. What do they have? I think I'd be pretty good at either market or spin node somewhere else. We'll see what people say. David Tor, you prefer spinning wherever possible, though you're good at defending? Yeah. Demo's kind of bad 1v1. I think it's okay 1v1. If you have your cooldowns, it's actually not bad. Like if you've got Imp Lord and you've got Doom Guard, it's a lot of damage in just 2 buttons. But yeah, there's some ramp. Falafel, now that you pushed in 3s, you've got addicted to the non-instant 90% dampening games. Shuffle feels so bad in comparison. Yeah, it's funny because like I play a lot of shuffle, and so when I play 3s, I feel like this feels so dumb because it's like where is the dampening? It's like nobody can die for 5 minutes, and then suddenly dampening turns on, and then people can die. I don't know where people are going. I feel like there's a lot of people topside. Uh, that's bad. Literally everybody went topside. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out down here, see what happens. Totally, totally don't mind me and my army of imps. Wait, what's this? Is that a healer? Or is it a rat? Can I 1v2? I don't know. Maybe if I can't 1v2, if I can just hold them out, hold off for a while. This might not be the worst thing. There's one bubble, two bubbles. I'm gonna pour it up here, hide for a sec. Oh, I died. Darn. Well, at least I got both their bubbles. Not sure about trinkets though. Yeah, they're Carvuro. Oh yeah, that's right. People are answering your question. What's going on here? Nice. Let's see. August 25? No. Oh, when does the new season start? Oh, you know what? That's a good question. Is there actually a delay? I think it's like kind of like this the rated part doesn't start for a bit, but you can start earning honor and stuff. I think. James, do I have any alts that aren't locks? I've played a few stuff. Like I used to play Mage. I got Gladiator a few times in Mage back in like Burning Crusade a long time ago. Dragonflight, I played like Resto and Balance Druid. War Within, I played a little bit of Evoker. I pick up an alt here and there, but I mostly just play Lock. I pretty much just like I only like Lock these days. Honor doesn't reset. Yeah, so I think like once the season rolls over, you can like start playing. I think you can actually play rated queues, but you don't get rating, and you can just start grinding new gear. But the rating doesn't really start until maybe a weekend. I'm not sure how long it takes. Maybe it is August 25th. Smelly, you made it to 186 as a demo lock. That's awesome. In shuffle or in blitz? That's great. Demos, it's not easy to play. A lot of people give up on it, because you got to deal with all these melee and kicks and nonsense. I'm just staying here. The ret could sit here, but I think the ret's doing pretty good, kind of harassing the other nodes. We are a few caps behind. Does not look great, to be honest. I'd say it does not look great for us. Top side, you know, we have, I don't know. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know why our mid melee is just not like, I don't know what's going on. I think like basically we're losing a lot on the top side for nothing at all. But whatever. It's all right. I'm feeling real lazy. It's my last game of the night, so okay, what did I miss? It's pretty wild that 3100 blitzes only happen after midnight. Sometimes, yeah. Is any other game like that? I know, it's so insane. But actually, now that we're headed towards the end of the season, I'm starting to see 3K games start a lot earlier in the day. I mean, definitely they're happening now, but like yesterday they were happening around like 7, 8 p.m. Today as well, I think. But that's not like much consolation because like if you're playing during the day, like you can't really play during the day. It's just not a thing. Yeah, I gotta fight this. Get the reset. Dude, I can't believe I died there. I actually wasn't really paying attention, but I got the reset and I didn't even wall after reset. Whoops. Hopefully my Pally wins that though. He should. Yeah, he won it. Okay. Hey, real scam. Good morning and evening to you too. Yeah, just kind of chilling, getting one final loss in for the evening. Cover or shuffle is fun. Oh, nice. Good job. Good job. That's great. Top 200 as demo is really good, especially if you haven't really played a ton of demo before. That's excellent. Is this EU? No, this is NA. Having a blast in NA, but you know what? It's bedtime for me. I've got work tomorrow. Unfortunately, I'm not a full-time streamer, so gotta do my thing. All right, everybody. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope we had a nice chill session today. Uh, their rogue was that was Waz. Does he play NA? That's pretty funny. I never knew he played NA. Anyway, GG's everybody. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and yeah, I'll see you all soon. All right, peace all.